Still waiting on an Aaron. He's not feeling very well, but we love him and we hope he returns swiftly and safely. We can get started. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping while we wait for Aaron.
A little bit up shit creek, much like the Tatts and Tarrasques.
Welcome back,
Still feel
everyone.
like Kate.
It's probably just Kate. Yeah.
I still feel like Kate should just fall down a toilet and then just come join us.
But we're currently in a thing.
Like I said, she should fall down a toilet and then just come to us. That would be great.
That'll have to be after our next episode for that to happen. Because story-wise, that hasn't happened yet.
Just wouldn't mind her falling down a fucking toilet. You know what I mean?
Like. So previously on Tatts and Tarrasques, Pauly, do you want to give us the bit of the Battlestar Galactica recap?
Why do you have to make it me? You know my situation right now. Okay, fine. Previously on Tatts and Tarrasques, we find our adventurers stuck after our helmsman Winfred decided to crash the fucking ship, adhering to several fines from the captain, Pauly. Ymir being pissed off and just deciding to dive into the water due to Winfred's terrible driving skills.
Hang on, my driving skills are fucking fantastic.
Hold
My
up.
driving skills are fucking fantastic. I was diving into the water to save Ymir, who just decided.
Hold up, I fell off the boat before we crashed.
Winfred, are you telling the recap or am I?
Your
recap is wrong.
Your recap is wrong.
So did the DM ask you to take the recap or did he ask me?
Oh god!
For fuck's sake!
All right, let's let him have his story time.
Okay.
He's like a jukebox. You just gotta let it run.
Let it run.
So to bring it back to the point before our bear interrupted so rudely.
Oh, fuck off.
He crashed the ship so badly that Winfred, Ymir had to fall off the ship to feel safe. This is our barbarian, by the way. Our strong-willed barbarian had to jump off the ship to feel like he was safe after such a terrible crashing.
All right, I like where this is going now.
Then we had some chittering that we heard. Once again, Winfred putting the party in terrible, dire situations.
Is this just everybody roast Winfred today, is it?
Apparently.
You crashed the ship.
I did not.
I mean, you did.
I did fucking not. My
I mean,
driving
technically
skills
you
were
did.
fantastic.
You roll 2? Yeah, correct. Okay, so back to the story once again because you keep interrupting my important recap. Thank you very much.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Winfred crashed the ship, and Winfred crashed the ship, and we find ourselves in quite a predicament. We are stuck in webs. Our zombie crew is at wit's end, without many wits to have behind their brains that they are sharing one of between all 19 of them, like one brain between all 19 of them. And they are even.
I thought we only had 5.
They are still baffled by Winfred's terrible navigation skills of crashing the ship. There you go.
I thought we only had 5 zombie crew.
I think it's like either 9 or 19.
I think that's a great recap as you find yourselves in the dark cavernous
like history being told by Hitler.
Underdark lake. The only sounds apart from the occasional drip of water and the slight sloshing of inky black ocean UnderOcean on the side of LaFloridita is the sort of paddling and possibly swearing of a Goliath overboard, who attempts to fight gravity itself and a lack of buoyancy, as he is, I believe, carrying 200 kilos or so of
400 kilos. It was 200 pounds.
Oh, that makes it 100 kilos. That's not too bad.
400 pounds.
Oh, 400 pounds, right. So 200 kilos?
Total.
I don't know. Yeah. Metric, whatever. Who cares?
Wait,
And
I'll tell you. 335 pounds plus 250 pounds of his person.
yes.
Yes.
Including his heavy half-plate armor that makes him very durable, but it may make him very durable at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, I'll be fine.
He may
Rocks
be
don't
like...
need oxygen, right?
Rock.
Yeah. Well, you can just sink to the bottom and be done with it. The
just
sound
walk.
beyond that, though, you do hear this sort of skittering and chittering of
And glittering.
of creatures, and just on the edge of sight, those of you that do have dark vision, Thorendir and Pauly, you see in the webs that you have gotten yourself stuck in, these many-legged crustacean-looking creatures are starting to make their way over towards where Ymir is. And as I mentioned to the rest of the team before, but Aaron, you were indisposed, getting that mad bone. We're doing inspiration a little bit differently this week and trialing it out. So we're set up a stream loots thing where you can get packs of cards. If you play a card, it gives you an effect. And I've just put a link in the chat for the first, I think, couple of people who get free packs. I think it's the first.
Do inspiration points that have been accumulated retroactively still count?
Yeah, any you've still got already will count, and any from now on will get added onto it. But it'll be sort of an interesting way to do it. And there's also
Cool.
other things you can get from the packs, including Wandering Monster, including delivering health potions, including cards that do nothing because you got to have a critical fail somehow.
Is this like the deck of many things that has been added into the stream?
Essentially.
Kind of, but not that extreme. So there's a card with each of your characters on it. There's some characters obviously from my other games as well. So if they play that card, if you get that card and you play that card, you will get inspiration, right? For that player or for that character. And then there's other more generic inspiration stuff and more generic bad stuff as well. So you can help like create a villain or there's a couple of things in there. Even I can't remember what I was doing because it was very early in the morning or / late at night when I was creating some of these. So there's a coupon code link in the chat. I'll drop it again a little bit later. First 5 people to click that will get a free pack.
I received my pack.
And once I figured out how to do it, theoretically I can give out packs for free to people who cash in their Twitch inspiration points. So I'll still be
Are
able
we
to
meant
reward.
to click it or?
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
I have received my pack.
And
I was just making sure.
And we'll continue. So, Ymir, you find yourself in the water. Thorendir, you're, I believe, on the bow of the ship. Winfred near the ship butt, or on the control wheel, and Pauly up in
Oh, fuck me, Dan.
Pauly up in the Aaraockra nest.
Also, hey, Jacobs, look, check your messages.
Huh? Oh, where's my phone? Hang on.
Where's Gronk?
It's the orc from the other campaign.
Fuck Gronkowski. Fuck Gronkowski is all I can say about Gronk in any way.
Well,
that's a football thing, by the way. I apologize.
well,
it is
I
the
got
day of the
Gronk
superb
inspiration.
Aaraockra. Yes.
I know that that's meant to be a love heart, Timmy, but it looks like a burger. Like the.
I balls you. I balls you so much.
I balls you too, Timmy.
Should we roll initiative?
Not yet. You're
Well,
kind
I'm
free to act for the moment. Someone
Wow.
jump in.
Pauly's gonna fly down from the Aaraockra nest. In seeing this gigantic creature in front of him, and warn the rest of the crew, saying, "All crew on deck! All crew on deck! There is fighting to be done."
The zombies start sort of shuffling up to their positions next to the rigging, to the sail ropes and so on. There's a soft like as they single file come out of the belly of the ship and kind of get into positions ready to move, awaiting orders. The tide caller, what was her name? Tide something or other. I have it here.
It's called a tide. Yeah, she looks
Pod.
like tide caller.
Pod.
Tide pod.
I call that pod.
she
Good
also comes up onto the deck of the ship.
Mr.
And-
underscore brightside underscore Acer 35 Fjazg 41 G4 as fleek than $5%.
What the hell? Oh,
What
cool.
happened there?
I don't know. I got some sort of text to chat thing that I just did not realize was happening. My bad. Thank you, Mr. Brightside. Thanks, Jacob. She comes up on deck and kind of looks around and says, "Oh, this isn't good. Why are we in the Silken Path?"
Sadly, the bear can't actually steal.
Well, this is going on real quick. Can you near-
Winfred just like throws his hands up in the air and just says, "I'm a bear."
Well, while everyone's just arguing on deck, can Ymir just swim to these rocks?
All right, give me
So I don't
in fact, give me an
sink.
athletics check here with disadvantage because you are heavily weighed down, and I want to
Yep.
see how well you can make
So what?
make lateral
Acrobatics?
movement. Athletics.
Athletics. It's gonna suck. Well, I got an 18. 18 or a 25. It didn't roll across. Let's see if I can just do it here. Yeah, because I figured out why. Give me a second.
Oh, Jacob, you got the bugged card.
I did. What does it do? I thought
Nothing.
it was actually bugged.
The card does
Yeah,
nothing.
because I rolled on edge. But
Dylan, doing
I'm
the old
playing on
edging.
Chrome.
Yeah.
So I'll do it again. There you go. Well, that was a lot worse.
Yeah.
God damn it. I got a 20 and a 4.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
gotta-
take that 4
oh,
because of the
man.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
That leaves you with 9.
Well, I mean, I can send you a screenshot of the 18.
No, come too far.
Damn it.
You're sort of barely able to even just tread water as you start sinking below the depths of the.
Is he still treading and falling? Like
He's
is
si-
he sinking below the depths?
Tread. What do you mean treading and falling? Like, as in he's
Well, like-
attempting?
Yeah, his hands are like above the water still.
Yeah, like a little bit.
Or
He's
is he-
still trying, but he can't seem to
Yeah.
keep his head above water.
Yeah.
In fact, give me a
Um,
Constitution check, Ymir.
Can I throw him the rope?
One check. Normal. 12.
Yeah, so you're able to kind of hold your breath. You don't splutter and drink any of this filthy dark like water, but you yeah.
Yeah. While he's doing that, Thorendir will run to the side of the ship, and I'll cast Mage Hand to throw out my rope up to 25 feet and tie it to Ymir, and yell at the crew to pull him back in with the
Yeah,
rope.
man overboard. It was yeah. So can I? Well, okay. Actually, you don't need to roll for that, do you?
No. I think you can
Do you
just
want me to show you what?
It was an ability, so.
I
Yeah,
think you
I
can
was
just
gonna- I-
manipulate
cast it.
objects.
That
Yeah.
was my plan. I was gonna do the exact same thing.
Yeah, so rather than throwing the rope, the hand is able to kind of float out there with
Oh, did I
precision.
take damage?
No.
Okay. Sure.
And so
We took damage when he crashed the
Yeah,
ship.
two.
I wasn't on the
damage.
boat, though.
Two
I was off
damage.
the boat.
2 damage. 2 damage.
and Ymir, you start feeling small pincers sort of clipping at you here, and we are going to roll initiative.
God damn it. Fuck off, you stupid little crab bitches.
It's asking me to roll for LaFloridita as well.
Yeah, LaFloridita has to.
Yeah, LaFloridita, she can have some initiative.
He deserves it.
Ooh,
beep, beep,
who
beep,
got
beep,
the
beep,
natty
beep.
20?
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, that go, boy. So Thorendir, you've got sort of a rope hanging above Ymir. Ymir can't really see it because his head's below water, though you can kind of just see his hands. You said you tied it around one of his arms?
I tied it around like his plate mail, like it's actually on him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I could easily pull him up instead of like him having to grab because I assume drowning everyone's sporadic. You know.
Yeah, sure. So you've got one end of the rope. Your mage hand is just tied the other end of the rope around him. It is the rope itself, of course, is going around this stalactite, I imagine.
Oh yeah, sorry. It wouldn't let me get up here.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, yeah.
No,
So,
you got to go around. You got to go off the
Okay.
boat and around to get up there.
yeah, it can be a bit finicky because it's on a diag. Cool. All right. So the rope between Ymir. Let me draw. Can I? Hello, game. There we go. Got a rope between those two, and you're able to either hold on to it or do something at this stage or tie it off. What do you want to do?
At the moment, I'm tugging, but then I've shouted to boys of the crew to grab a hold of the rope as well and pull him up.
Mhm.
That's where I'm up to.
So if you're trying to pull Ymir, give me
And I assume he's way too heavy for me, but
give me an athletics check to kind of see.
I mean, I am currently floating in water, so it would be easier.
No, but you're
You know-
sinking in water.
oh yeah, but I have to pull you on the ship. But like,
Yeah, okay. To pull me onto the ship, yeah, that's fair.
We'll see if we'll see depending on this check.
well,
Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, you're able to get Ymir up enough so that his head's up above water and start pulling. You pull him a little bit closer to the ship itself.
Hey,
But he's a heavy soul bitch.
yeah. Well, look,
He's swole.
he's self-conscious about it. Okay.
Swole AF.
All right, I'll take that. Jacked. Not self-conscious anymore. He's huge.
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 because it is my turn. Like as I'm pulling him up, I'm obviously because I can see in the dark. I'm looking at the dangers. Can I like identify what sort of these crab spider creatures are, or if I've known anything about them?
Sure. Give me a nature check. Oh yeah.
Natty.
That's 2. God damn.
In a row. Oh no, it's not.
Not
No.
in a row.
Oh,
no.
sorry.
So these look like small little spider crabs. Almost like little babies. And they kind of seem to be the early kind of explorers. They've crashed into the web. These little ones kind of tend to go in first to get any kind of easy prey that they can. But with your excellent nature and your and Thorendir's
Do you look at the recipe?
perhaps aversion to spiders, you know that
he's daddy dab on him.
yeah, you know that these are often the herald of something bigger and worse, especially down here deep in the Underdark. And there's a couple of different spiders that you know of that can prey on creatures and even vessels this deep down. One of them you know is the flying spider, and one of them you know is the phase spider.
Oh no.
Can I not see that spider? As far as I can tell, I can see him.
Yeah,
That
you
larger
can,
spider.
yeah, you can see one sort of poking its head up on the webs.
Larger spider?
Uh,
Oh, Jesus. I zoomed out.
Oh Lord, he's zooming.
Yeah, I regret that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And speaking of getting out of here, anything else, Thorendir?
No, like I'd probably use up all my actions pulling up Ymir
Mhm.
and looking at the spider. Like I probably currently if I do anything, I'm gonna drop Ymir. So
Yeah, you definitely know that these webs were not made by these small spider crabs. There's definitely bigger spiders to worry about.
yeah. Yeah, so essentially I'll end my turn, but Thorendir will shout off. Essentially, he goes, "Oh fuck, I'm not well for this." Boys, these little herald crabs, they aren't the ones to worry about. There usually will be a much bigger one, and much would also probably try to feed on this ship. We must turn ourselves around and get out of here post haste, lads, or else our voyage may end before it even begins.
You can tell that Aaron's sick because he doesn't say "take him, dude."
Well, we're not trying to take him down just yet.
Yeah. How
trying to-
stuck is New Bay?
Well, it's
LaFloridita.
Winfred's turn now.
Sorry.
And the ship
Alright.
itself seems to have come stuck in the webs and kind of wedged between the webs and this stalagmite.
Okay.
Winfred, what are you doing?
So I've got the choice between helping save Ymir and getting the ship unstuck, which is kind of unlikely. So I'm gonna move over to Thorendir here, and I'm just gonna do an assist to try and get Ymir back on board.
Give me that Athleticos.
Oh, you know I love athletics checks, damn daddy.
Athletic.
Come on, hit it. Oh,
14. That's lower than Thorendir's. Fuck me.
Gotta believe in the heart of the
Can
cards.
I roll initiative? Can I roll for inspiration? I've got 2 points of inspiration. Can I use one?
It's fine.
Huh?
That's fine.
14 will
Daddy.
move me in a little bit more.
I was hoping for a bit higher than 14. I've got like a +5 to athletics.
Yeah, if you
That's a
wanna
good point.
if you want to burn it, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got 2 points of inspiration to spend, so like
Yeah, it's your
I'll
choice.
I'll happily spend it now. That's what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, glad you did.
You with Thorendir's help, you sort of just you describe it to me. You describe to me getting Ymir up on the ship.
So I imagine like there's a bit of a gap between the water and the ship. I'm guessing it's like, I don't know, like 10 feet or something like that. I don't know how big the LaFloridita is. But like I see Thorendir coming over, like struggling to pull Ymir up overboard, and then I just like
struggling. What do you mean struggling, bro? He was just.
But like, and then Winfred comes over and looks Thorendir in the eye and takes the rope and sort of just yanks the rope and just brings Ymir flying overboard.
Yeah, Ymir goes over the other side of the ship.
Just fucking yeet!
Thorendir gives Winfred a cheeky wink and goes, "You be caught us a big one there, bro."
Cool. Ymir,
So I'm
you
guessing
are back on the ship.
I'm guessing Ymir is like behind Winfred at this point.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm standing like here. I got thrown into the center of the ship. Like,
yeah, that'll do.
Hold on,
That'll do.
You're still tethered to the ship, though. By the way.
Yeah.
all right, so Ymir's not.
And then just before I end my turn, I'm just gonna say, now stay on the ship, Thorendir, tie him to the mast.
So Ymir, you
Alright,
come
and,
clattering onto the deck. Just water
yeah, I'll end my turn with that.
rushing out of your mail, your plate, your armor, almost like they've pulled up an entire bucket of water from a well, and you and your bag of weapons just clank down on the LaFloridita and flood it with this kind of icy cold water. But you're okay. You're up. You're here. You're there, and how close are you? Oh, there you go.
No.
So you're flying around, are you, Pauly?
No, I'm on the. I actually am on the
You've
on the
landed?
deck, just trying to tell him what to do.
Yep.
But don't do it though.
There's a spider sort of off the deck there, and it sort of fires a string of web at you, but you're able to kind of duck down behind the sides of the ship itself, and the web gets caught into the rigging instead. So like a strand comes across here from the spider, striking the ship, but not you.
Holding the ship in place.
It's another tether onto the ship for sure.
Okay.
As you see sort of a small army of these spider crabs kind of start making their way along the webs.
Oh, Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Right.
Pauly.
Can I use my free action and basically bolster the men? Men, cut all the tethers holding the ship down. Any web you see, making sure that our baby does not move.
Cup.
Remove it.
The zombies look at you and then look around at their lack of weaponry and kind of shrug and move to the sides of the ship to start like trying to pull apart webs. And or they will on the LaFloridita turn. The crew will make their actions.
How many tethers would you say there are?
At the moment, there's sort of one sizable one here, and then there's this sort of one from the this spider here.
I'm gonna go cut that sizable tether.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll attack with that?
Yeah.
Basically, I'll swoop in and then just like swing. So actually, I'll move myself to. I'll fly in and then just move to there or wherever you want me to be.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that with my secondary. Actually, no, I use my normal rapier. It's fine.
Huh?
With Talon.
Cool. Roll that damage for me.
It's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. However, as you get in there, you fly off the side of the ship and start sort of swinging with the rapier. It is working somewhat. You realize though that obviously the rapier is not a slashing weapon, and some of these webs are actually quite sturdy. You're cutting through some of them, or not quite cutting, but like if you've used a stick on webs, right, to get them off, like you get off a lot of them, they'll start wrapping around the stick itself. But some of these webs are actually almost like hard, like steel, and your blade kind of gets stuck by them, unfortunately. But you have cleared off some of it for sure.
Can I use my bonus action to use my talons to try and get rid of as much as I can?
Yep.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
All not against the monsters themselves, just against fucking webs and saving Ymir.
Worth it. And max damage.
Yeah. So you're
I can't
able
complain
to
about
the pieces of this web that were stronger than your rapier could kind of handle with its piercing actions. You're able to kind of pull at them and slash at these binds with those sharpened talons of yours, freeing the boat butt from the webs, and you feel it kind of rock and shake a little bit as it starts to move forward.
Daddy said butt.
Touch the butt.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to. But what the fuck is that? Rolling critical again.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I with that, can I move just next to Ymir and say, and then tell all the gentlemen, the back of the boat, the butt of the boat is free, but the front is not. We need to move and move fast. I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Alrighty.
better.
So I can go what? Oh, Jesus. You reckon I can make it to that tether over here?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I think you can leap down there for sure.
Oh, Ymir's going to like position himself like there, I'd say. I can't position myself. Oh, yes, I can. All right. Ymir's going to position himself here and he's just going to make a swing at the big ass web.
Cool.
With his great axe.
Yeah.
Try and free us of this shit.
It's a good roll.
24 to hit for 8 damage.
Yeah, you swing down with the axe, and it slices easily through the webs. And as you go to pull the strike, because obviously you don't want to hurt the beautiful ship, the axe kind of takes a mind of its own as you remember that this axe is hungry for wood. and just fucking
Loves that wood.
slices right into the sort of side of the ship. They're gouging a massive hole in it and cutting some of the netting that is attached to the mast as well.
I mean, but like we're up on the upper deck, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal for now.
Winfred's just gonna lean over and just be like, "Stop blowing holes in my ship!"
Ymir's gonna yell back, "Shut up, Bear! You got us in this mess."
I'm not the one.
So would you say that this web is now free?
Yeah. Let me delete it.
Okay, Ymir is going to turn and step in front of the damage that he's caused.
You know what happens though. I'll let you. No, you know what? No, I'm not going to let you. As you run, I'm going to replay the scene because it's funnier to do it this way. As you run and jump over this balustrade, what we all imagine would happen is that Ymir jumps over there, cuts the rope. It looks amazing. He's everyone's biggest fan. But actually, while he's about midway across the deck, he is yanked back like a bungee cord because he's still tied to the back of the boat.
I imagine I would have broken the rope running because I'm very heavy.
Nah.
I'll make a rope for it.
Special rope, dude, that was made for me out of. Hold on, what was it? What is my rope? Hold on. Okay.
Give me another attack, Ymir. So we're going to simulate disadvantage. If you still hit,
Okay.
I'll let you take the I'll let you take the web off, but you're essentially lying prone here on the ground.
Okay.
Either way. Okay. Yeah.
22 for 5.
Yeah, still good. So
All right, cool. So I just got bounced back.
Yeah, you bungee back, but you're able to still get the strike off like at the apex of the bun.
Does that mean that I didn't? Because like what I'm imagining is Ymir's like jumped at it to swing and been bungeed back, and the blade of the axe has just come back through the web and sliced it in two. Does that mean I no longer hit the ship because I didn't get to swing down? I got pulled back.
No, it's worse. You went bungeeing, and because this is a two-handed axe, right? As your arm, because it was actually like Thorendir tied it around your arm, one of your arms gets ripped back before you do. So you're just one-handing this axe. It goes flying. The axe goes flying forward, hits the web, cuts through the web, and cutting into the ship. It is now embedded in the ship.
Okay.
Cutting this massive hole while Timmy. You lie prone on the ground.
All right, I'm just gonna. That's my axe. Just so I remember.
Cool.
Yikes. But the ship is free, guys. We can get the fuck. We can try to get the fuck out of here. What is the movement speed of the ship?
It's an excellent question. There's not much wind.
Gonna need to know that. Yeah.
Timmy, Dylan put a hole in the ship.
Shut up. I didn't crash it though.
Right.
How is taking an axe to the side of the ship and
I was
putting a hole
freeing
in
us.
it
It's
with a
not
magical
my turn.
wood-hating axe?
It's not my turn, but can I yell at Thorendir? Thorendir, write it down, please.
I'm gonna yeet
All
this bird
damages are
overboard.
accounted for.
Thank you.
But I didn't do any damage to the ship.
Yes, you crashed us. We might die.
Hey, look, no,
Okay,
I got us stuck in spiderweb.
second
There's
turns,
no
boys. 6
actual
second
fucking
turns.
damage.
Stop. You have one daddy. And that his name is Dan. Okay. Don't come to me when I come back and then try tell on another player. Okay.
Snitches get stitches.
Timmy.
You've been told.
Continue. I'm sorry.
You notice Thorendir and Pauly, I would say, Winfred, I don't think you have the dark vision to kind of see this, but there are a bunch of these spider crabs sort of plopping off the webs here into the water, and seemingly coming at you from under the water. All right, LaFloridita, with no one at the helm.
I don't have dark vision, but would I be able to smell them?
I think you'd be able to smell just a general crustacean-y kind of smell.
Okay.
Like, I don't think you'd be able to daredevil how many there are.
Okay, that's fair. I was hoping I could daredevil it, but
Yeah.
if you say so.
The ship with no one at the helm starts listing forward, and turning towards the other stalagmites and stalactites. Kind of, you hear this loud scraping of stone on wood as just the side of the keel or the hull is kind of scraping up against this this stalagmite here on the shore. Cool. Thorendir.
Thorendir, seeing the scraping in front of him, yells to Winfried to get back onto the helm and steer us direct of the stalactite. Sorry, I
Alright.
almost said might, but yeah, to stop us from doing any further damage. And then Thorendir, also seeing all these fuck off giant spider up here with the little spiders, he's going to cast a big old fucking shatter baby. And
Do you actually get finger guns out? Because that's baller as fuck.
yeah, that's shatter baby.
Yeah, good.
Alright, when this comes through, just give it a second.
Just as an update
And,
as well, we're sitting at about 17,000 out of 20,000 inspiration points for the Unleash the Kraken community challenge.
Oh yeah. And it'll be a, what's the radius of it?
Salmonella.
Okay, so 21. Yeah, it's actually gonna hit all those spiders I see here.
These ones here? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So they have to make a con save.
Yeah, a con save. And because I assume they're all near stalactites and mites and all that, are any rocks getting shattered around as well for the extra thunder damage?
Yeah, I think so. So they'll probably take sort of bludgeoning or piercing damage from some of these rocks exploding for sure. We'll just see what they get. These boys. It's half damage on a success, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Con save. Oh
Yeah, good.
That boy doesn't like it.
Oh, that's good.
This one's just
That's
destroyed.
What do you want to see? It's what you want to see.
That's exactly what you want to see. Oh. I saw that nearly become a 20, and I was like, God fucking no.
Still take half damage, baby.
Yeah.
Let me roll some.
Yeah,
Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll 2d6 for me?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. No.
Just make everyone know. Make everyone super aware that you're about to roll 2d6.
Hey Dan, just out of curiosity, what did that bugged card do? Is that like a random thing, or is that like a nothing card?
It's a nothing card. So there's a bunch of cards in there that do well. There's a couple of cards in there that don't do much, and that like one of them's like this card does nothing. One of them's it's a bugged card.
Oh, okay.
One's like an F's in chat. There are common cards that you can get that give like Bardic Inspiration or a D4 Bless or give the DM advantage.
Yeah, nice.
And then the cards for your player inspiration are rare. And then there's epic ones to name an NPC after you or give advantage to anyone. And then there's sort of legendary, super difficult ones to get, which are Wandering Monster, Create a Villain, make one of us record.
Yeah,
a
I saw
video
the
for
creative
you.
villain one.
Yeah. So yeah. Does anyone else get cards? Anyone else get fun cards?
I only got shards of cards.
Shards of cards. Well,
I got a card.
I got a card,
there you go.
but it was inspiration for
The DM.
the other barbarian.
Oh, right. Well, I'd
Yeah.
let you cash that in for one of these barbarians, maybe. We'll see.
I've got inspiration for Ymir. There you go, Ymir. You have some
Thank you.
inspiration.
Hey, Ymir gets 1 inspiration.
Does it actually play out on the Twitch stream?
It's supposed to. I don't know where I put it. I mean, it should, right? Let me sort out whose turn it is first before I go digging around with that. Thorendir's cast Shatter, and these guys are going to take that. Another one of these crabs, the spider crabs, are kind of blown away by the stalagmite with the sound, with the boom that echoes out across the water. Part of the stalagmite just explodes sideways, and just shards of rock shrapnel fly into these spiders.
Oh baby.
We are so close to hitting like unleash the Kraken.
You had to say it.
We are though.
I know you don't have to say it.
One of the spider crabs sort of scuttle up, and you see it like crawl up the side and flop onto the deck of the ship. And then it's Winfred's turn.
Winifred.
He's not blinking again.
He's been cancelled.
Oh, if he's not blinking, then can I quickly use my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on Ymir?
Oh, of course. Sorry, yeah.
Thank you.
No, I can.
I do believe that Jacob is frozen.
Yeah. Just good seeing Ymir fall over. Thorendir laughs at him menacingly after doing the old and just laughing at Ymir. I assume would then give him so much internal rage that he would then get inspired to do more killing.
Oh, baby. Ymir rubs his hands together while he's lying prone on his back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Timmy, you had to say it. You had to fucking say it. Look at you. I'm looking at the webcam right now. You're sinking down in your chair, just like.
I just saw the 5,000.
Oh.
Put in.
Thank you very much to Maddie,
Marcus.
Aaron, and Marcus.
Fucking M's in the chat, boy. Let's fucking go.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even happen right this moment, which is good, but we are in for a fuck around. I mean, if it does, let's.
You feel a sort of a movement in the water, in the ship itself. It kind of lists to the side as a
God,
as something beneath the waves, or starts creating waves beneath the water. Do we have a Winfred yet? Oh no, he's still. There he is.
All right. Do we have a Winfred yet?
Yeah.
You guys, can you see me?
You're very blurry, but we can see
You missed out. You missed out. But the Kraken's fucking coming.
Oh, the Kraken's coming. Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. My computer freezes and now I'm being attacked by a Kraken. This is just my day, isn't it?
Fucking.
Okay,
Josh, I'm gonna time you out in there, bud.
Sorry about that. I had a PC crash just as it was my turn. Did I miss my turn, or is it still my turn?
Still your turn.
Okay, good. Let me just boot everything back up again. I think everything's working now. Loading up D&D Beyond. Wonderful. Okay, cool. The Thorendir told me to get back on the helm, didn't he? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Get away from the
Now that
sunlight.
we're-
get out of here.
Now that we're back in the groove, I'm gonna follow Thorendir's orders, and that's my bad. That's oh shit. I need to select my token. Eh,
Oh, what have you done?
I can't select Winfred. He's under the LaFloridita. Thank you. I'm just gonna pop him here for safety. So I'm going to jump back on the helm. I'm gonna put it into second gear, and I'm gonna fucking floor it. I kicked my camera. That's how hard I'm flooring it. So how do I have to do any rolls for that, or like?
Yeah, give me a. Do you have? I assume you don't actually have like ship handling.
I actually just have. I have land vehicles tools. So I'm imagining it's just like a horse and carriage. How you get the reins and you turn right to go right, and you turn right to go left, and left to go right.
Yeah.
Do you see how displeased Aaron is with what you just said?
Yeah, I'm too sick to go there.
Yeah.
That in the question.
Give me a d20 roll. I want to see.
Just like a straight D20 roll. That's all you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
all right.
Maybe I should just be the helmsman of this.
No
fucking ship.
stats, like nothing.
Well, I don't think you have any proficiency in water vehicles.
No, I don't.
I'm the only one who does.
I don't. I've just got athletics, so I thought that like my immense strength would make up for my lack of brains.
I'll take a
um,
strength, like a straight up strength check rather than an
A
athletics.
straight up strength check. Okay, that I can do.
So that'll be the it'll essentially be +3, right?
Strength. It's just a strength modifying. Yeah. Okay. Normal. That's the way. There we
Yeah.
go. 18,
Yeah.
18 on the strength.
So which direction are you pointing this bad boy out into?
Just as I like hit the gas, can I turn around to Pauly and just be like, "Which way am I putting her?"
Go.
All right, I'm moving straight ahead. Dan, we're going fucking straight forward in second gear. Let's just bolt. Let's go.
So you sort of the zombies hearing the command, unfurl some of the sails. Some of them are using some rowing implements and things like that, and the boat starts moving, though it is heading straight towards another net of web.
Winfred clicks open the NOS canister and starts like spooling it.
Don't think
And
it works like
then-
that with a boat.
Huh? I have pilot land vehicles. I know how boats work. They've been on land. Fine.
Well, I mean, with you,
were-
with
they were
you at the
literally-
helm, we
They
did
were
hit land.
No. Hang on. They were literally built on land. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you definitely got us on land.
Hang on. No,
Already.
I need to put the voice on for this. This is what I need to do. I literally know what I'm doing. They were built on the land. I know how to pilot land vehicles. That was terrible, but you get the idea. I got the ears. See? That's how you know I'm Winfred.
I do love the ears. I was like, why are his headphones like that? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, of course, that's why.
Yeah. I got Sophie got me the kitty ears, the Razor Kraken kitty ear edition for my birthday last year.
Perfect.
They are cute. They are cute.
They're fucking cute as
Perfect.
hell. It's the best gift I've ever received.
What about my friendship?
I was going to say the same thing.
Oh,
man.
Oh.
He's a good present.
Nah.
Victim O'Fink wants to feel some tingles.
PG.
Oh, Josh wants to feel some tingles.
Chat.
Oh no! You make me feel bad. Don't do that.
Josh has played the character voice card. All characters have to be 100. Yeah, it's all in character voice from now on.
Okay.
Is that just for character, or is
Thank
that
fucking
us
God.
completely?
Thank fucking God Pauly's a bogan. Otherwise,
Like
I'm
even
screwed.
I want.
Is that us in like when we're having party
Yes.
discussion like out of game character, or
Yes.
is it? All right, so 100% game character. Okay, noted.
So Winfred, you've stuck. You've spooling up the nos.
Yep.
You hear a, whoop, 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 but we'll see what happens next turn. As
Well, the boat's gonna explode, boys.
Yeah, fucking good.
That's not your character voice, mate.
Yeah, good.
There we are.
Yeah, fucking good.
Very good.
The giant spider on the side of the web there leaps as if flying, and just like lands deftly on the side of the ship, and moves to you, Winfred, and tries to bite you. 17 to hit.
17 hit me.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that hits.
In Winfred's voice, please.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And you take 8 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Not. Oh, fuck. All right. Good thing I have a good con save.
What was that? I'm going to start giving you psychic damage for every time you don't talk in character voice.
Oh, it's a good thing I have a good con saving roll.
Unfortunately, not good enough though. As you take 13.
I didn't roll a good con saving roll.
As you take 13 poison damage.
Can I roll my other inspiration, please?
You certainly can.
Thank you. Is that better?
That is better. You do not take 13 poison damage. You just take the, the 8 piercing.
So it's just the 8 piercing damage?
That's right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Josh. I love this. Pauly.
Seeing this disgusting fucking 8-legged creature jumping on his ship, decides to swoop up and just like any fucking good magpie and a helmet with little fucking zip ties attached to it, just fucking charges at him. Like straight up just goes backwards and then forwards and then slams right into him.
Just like a magpie.
Yeah.
Just like a magpie.
Fucking magpie.
Fuck me, I hate this.
I love that. Yeah, Timmy decided that Aaraockra is actually just like Bogan.
Bogan. Yeah, it's like it's this beautiful dialect of English called Bendigo.
Yeah, it means Air Kingdom.
What else do you fucking want from me? Okay, fuck yeah, cunt. Fuck you. All right, you're gonna get fucking stabbed. You're gonna get fucking stabbed. Simple as that. Caca.
Oh.
There's a +5 on this first one. That is still 16.
16 is enough. Why is it a +5? Oh, because your first attack.
Larger.
Yeah,
I moved back and then forward to get the charging ability.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16. Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
Just fucking like the second this cunt fucking thinks he's getting on my fucking ship, right? I'm just gonna fucking cut all his legs and run to him. You know, like, and then just make sure he knows that him and his little fucking friends aren't really fucking welcome here, right? By showing them the Bendigo for what it fucking is. You know, just a fucking left, right, good night. Cunt's into a source range, and I'm fucking making sure he knows it.
Excellent.
It's swearing. It's just lots of swearing.
Sorry, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, like, look, I mean, like, parrots aren't known for their clean mouths.
All good. Anything else from Pauly?
I might kick our sexy bear off the fucking wheel and try give this little bad boy a steer.
Oh, I like driving.
So you start steering. What do you? Oh, I guess that'd be your action to steer though, which you've already kind of used.
Oh, true. Okay.
Then
I guess I'll just kick Winfred off the fucking wheel.
Yeah. So you sit up there and say, I'll take over. Ymir, you are prone on the deck of the ship as some spider crabs are starting to kind of make their way over.
Back a second. Back in a bit.
All right, Ymir's he's gonna stand up. He's gonna untie this rope from around him. So he's gonna make his way over, grab his axe, and then just get to here. Oh, actually, no, he's gonna get to here. Maybe there. And then he's just gonna. His axe is now back in his hands, and he's just gonna, he's just gonna chill out. He's gonna ready in action in case anything comes at him. If this little cunt over here decides to come at Ymir, he's getting bopped,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll end his turn.
You see Pauly getting onto the ship. In fact, no, actually you don't. You don't see, because you don't see that far ahead. But chat, you and I see. You and I see what's really happening out here. The tentacular spectacular.
Oh, I hate it here.
Where are you? Oh, you've got cover there, Ymir. I'm not a big fan of you having cover. That's not nice. The large spider leaps onto the ship, and I'm going to let you get an attack on it, Ymir, as you did say you were readying in action.
That'd be a 19 to hit for 8 damage.
8 damage hits it solidly as you carve into its abdomen. This spider itself is weirdly almost like albino and white and blue. Just has a bit of the old how's it going. And it seems to kind of shimmer in and out of reality a little bit.
Phase spiders.
Fuck me. Why do you do this to us, Dan?
Can I make a roll to see if I know what kind of spider this is?
Well, in fact, I'm going to need you to all make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fantastic. That wasn't right. That also was that one. Wait, I don't. Either way, it was bad.
I got a 14.
Anyone below a 10, which is...
I got a 2.
Woohoo!
Pauly, I'm going to need one from you as well.
It would have been a 12 if I didn't roll with disadvantage for some stupid reason.
Everyone who got below a 10 gets 1 level of madness.
Can I use my
1 level of
12
what?
because I accidentally clicked with disadvantage?
Sure. Yeah, I do see the 12 there.
What do we get 1 level of?
Madness.
Madness.
Yeah. So
I'm not mad. I'm quite a happy man.
So
I can't
each of you are
stop
going to
doing
be
the voice
subject
now.
to madness, sort of a short-term madness. And okay, I get to roll. Can each of you roll who are getting this level of madness roll a D100 for me, please?
A D what, sorry?
D100. Uh, 38. Thorendir, you become frightened.
Makes sense.
Of the spider, and must use your action and movement each round to flee from the source of your terror.
So wait. So my action is fleeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the other one? We haven't seen Pauly's one.
Yep. We don't know where the bear's gone, where the bird's gone.
You see out of the edge of the gloom. Oh, that's a shitty token. Well, that's not a great token. Come on. A tentacle rise up. A tentacle rise up out of the deep.
Pauly, my boy, you got to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I apologize. Sorry, like my stomach hates me.
Cool. All right, you do not suffer a level of madness. But Pauly, you do see off the starboard bow. No, wait, the right? Yeah.
Right to
You're
starboard.
correct. Correct, my boy.
Off the starboard bow, a sort of a large kraken tentacle making its way up out of the water. As
Okay.
more little crabs start making their way, scuttering and climbing onto the ship. The LaFloridita gets a turn, and
you said there was webs in front of us, right?
Yep. And on the course that Winfred has set, LaFloridita slams into them and starts slowing down as the tension of these webs, almost like cables, you can hear it sort of tightening, and some of them are snapping, but some of them are just snapping and siding onto the edges of the ship.
Yeah.
Cool. Thorendir.
Well, I have to use. Sorry. Well, I have to use my action, that boy, to run away from this spider. Is that correct?
That's right. Until the spider is dead.
All right. Well.
Or 8 minutes lasts, whatever happens first. Unless you can break line of sight with it.
Run
Break line of
downstairs.
sight. Yeah, but that's running towards it. I have to run away from it, doesn't it specifically say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd probably run and cower behind Winfred and Pauly.
We're getting yelled at in the Twitch chat, boys. Voices.
That's right. Cool. So Thorendir ducks down behind Pauly and Winfred, sort of shielding his eyes from the spider. What does it say here? With madness. The character becomes frightened and must use his or her action and movement each round to flee from the source of the fear. Yeah, that's cool. And you kind of, I'll let you cower down behind there so you can't see it anymore. But you know it's there, and it's the fur, the hair on the back of your beard is standing up.
On the back of your beard.
One of the crabs scuttles over to you, Ymir, and it's going to try and claw at you. Oh! A whole 7 damage. Eat that. As Winfred. Oh wait, no, it's the tentacle's turn.
No.
The tentacle comes up over the side of the ship and reaches forward and attempts to grapple you, Ymir. But with a 13, I believe, you're able to sort of shove it aside, duck under the tentacle itself, and it can't seem to get a grab hold of you. Perhaps even get a good couple of nicks in, and it withdraws. Winfred.
I have
In your
interesting character
oh.
development. Sorry, no. This is sort of like a bit of meta thing. I have an interesting character development that
Meta still has to be in character voice.
Oh,
That's right, because you're going to take 4 psychic damage for not being in character. He played the card, mate. I can't not. But I would love to hear your character development. We're all here for you, Winfred.
I have an interesting character development that I want to make, and it is because somebody decided to hide behind Winfred in a chance of fear. So instead of being Winfred's usual cowed over timid self that he usually is when he's fighting bad guys and like helping out people, you see him rise to his full 9-foot glory and grab his hammer by 2 hands and charge headlong into battle. And I am going to evoke rage.
Yes, I'm all about it.
I'm going to do a teddy bear rage, and we have to pick an element.
Don't do it right where we are. Please, love a fucking god.
I'm not. Hang in there. This is almost worse. This is almost worse than the timid voice. So, I'm going to run headlong into the spider and jump forth and activate my teddy bear rage and roll for an element. I got fire!
So as you land, sparks
This
and
is so much
embers
work. I sound like a sports commentator. I'm gonna
fly
move
off
my
Winfred.
microphone away from my face. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good.
You know who you sound like. You sound like the overhead speaker for like Legend of Korra.
Thank you.
This just in.
So, I jumped down off of the stairs, off of the top deck, and slammed down into the spider. And I want to fuck this, honestly. Whoever did
He
this,
sounds like Rex
honestly,
Barrett. Look at him
victim of
dancing around
ink.
in his fancy
But, like,
blue hat.
I'm happy to take the damage for this, but victim of ink, personally, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you.
Keep going. You got this. You got this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, so I get my hammer, my elemental warhammer, and I swing for normal damage. Does a 17 hit?
That certainly does. You crack into the soft body of this spider.
So, with a versatile attack, I'm going to roll for normal. $14 damage.
Solid. So you crack in, you hear the crunch of carapace and bones, and the spider kind of flickers in and out of reality. In fact, it's a bonus action. And juices and ichor start sliding out of this body. I mean, Thorendir is probably even more grossed out than he is frightened, as the spider doesn't look great, but it is still standing.
I also need to do my bonus action damage as well.
Yep, a further 2 damage from the fire. There we go.
Indeed. And anyone standing within my aura, which I believe is about 10 feet, or because Winfred is slightly more confident than he was before, he must be about, I don't know, his aura is fucking shining bright right now.
Absolutely.
I'm doing my best.
You can see steam coming off Ymir from his recent swim. He's not hurting from the flames by any means, but
hell yeah,
he is drying out. Pauly, you're on the helm.
Right, so
I hate this.
Right, so
much.
fucking Pauly fucking looks around and goes, just says to whoever the fuck's listening, go, some of these boys, aren't here to fuck spiders, but I am. But I fucking am. And then just swoops. As he's watching this face spider try fucking come out of reality, he goes, "No, you fucking don't. You come here, you little cunt. I'll show you what's fucking reality." And it's a tip of my fucking sword.
Cool. Roll the attack.
I charge. That is 18.
18 will hit.
Don't you butt bowl me, motherfucker. 16 damage.
16 damage. How do you want to do this?
Like I said, I actually really think I fucking sorted it out when I started that. Go on, some of these boys here weren't here to fuck spiders, but I never fucking said I wasn't. And then I'm just going to fucking ram this cunt.
This motherfucker here,
sorry,
I tell you,
apologize.
this
Now,
motherfucker here
chat,
comes in and steals my kill for the last time.
Yeah, now I apologize, chat. I mean, but Pauly is a disgusting, dirty, swashbuckling bogan. So all I really know how to do is swear when I envision Pauly talking in general. So just fucking deal with it.
Thorendir, the ire of your horror is defeated. And sort of the veil of madness, while still upon you, you're still scared of this creature as it actually like winks in and out from the ethereal plane as Pauly stabs it. But it goes sort of belly up, and its legs kind of curl into themselves, and then it kind of seems, as a defense mechanism, seems to be shifting in and out of reality and stops traveling with the boat. It starts sort of sliding back. At the last minute, as it dies, it shifts back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, and just half of the spider is stuck in the top, like on top of the deck, and the other half of the spider is sort of on the back side of the boat, and you hear it slide into the ocean, into the dark lake, and splash into the water.
That's so funny.
For my bonus, or for the rest of my movement, I'm gonna move up towards this little prick here, and with a little cheeky left, right, good night, just swing me the rapier right at his bloody face. I'm gonna try to say bloody instead of the effing word and the C-ing word, because
That's right.
I don't really feel like you have 18 plus on, and
I don't.
realize,
I feel like that is a good idea.
I really realize
Keep
that I
it
really
safe for
shouldn't be-
children.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
good at
now you aren't playing your character correctly.
that. Fucking prick. All right then.
We'll do the Tatts nights. You know, do the late night stream for subscribers or
correct.
something one day.
I need to do this bad boy right here, and then I just need to buddy sit there and go with that bad boy right there, and then buddy fucking roll. 18.
18 will certainly hit.
20 damage. Now that is probably including me cheeky little.
Sneak attack. But without it,
Yeah.
it is still enough as you skewer this spider crab on your rapier.
Same thing too. I did come here to bloody spiders. Yeah. There you go.
Fornicate with the arachnids.
Went there and bloodied them all. Bloodied every spider in sight. Just went there, looked at them in the corner, and just went, yeah, you know what, you're getting bloodied tonight, mate. All right, you're getting a
It's
You
it's
could
all right.
be much like the good place, in which every time you go to swear, you say something else.
You say
It's all
dark.
right.
Sure.
It's all right, chat. He's here to fornicate with arachnids.
Don't you stress about that, mate. I'm going to bloody them all. I'm going to make sure they feel my long, hard, erect bloody.
I didn't think there would ever be a moment where Timmy could talk faster than he usually does. But goddamn.
Ymir, you're up next.
I just gotta say, he swears like an Indian. It's bloody every 2 seconds.
Don't get it.
Oh,
But sure.
fair enough. Yeah, he's going to move his way over here. Just start hacking away at these webs. But he's going to put the old great axe on his back and take out the hand axe.
I can't listen.
I'm really happy that Ymir's gone bogan as well now. I'm not
Oh,
sorry
it's
about it.
no, but he's like Uncle Bogan. He's not
He's like Jason Statham
he's not
Bogan.
like he's not he's not like back at the pub Bogan. He's like creepy Uncle Bogan, and I hate it.
Boys,
I hate
alright.
it so much.
It's okay. It's okay.
Help me out here.
Who?
Wolf Creek.
Wolf Creek. Talking about old mate Johnny boy.
Alright, I'm gonna dial it back because we're having trouble. But like, okay, when you're talking in character, I want to hear it in character, or you're gonna take damage.
Yes.
Out of character, you can speak your normal voice because I'm worried Dylan's just gonna break
thank
his
fuck.
entire voice.
Oh,
Thank fuck. I mean, I can talk like this all fucking night,
But
boys.
for you, Josh, because I know you use the
I
card, we're gonna
cannot.
up the damage if they don't talk in character when it is their character speaking.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swing me hand axe down here at these bad boys, try and make a quick slash of it to get us here.
I think just
But hold on,
Dylan's.
isn't it Thorendir Grimsbane's turn?
No, it's not.
No, you're at the top of the round.
Oh, isn't it? Sorry? Where's the initiative? Am I seeing something wrong there?
Yeah, I go after Pauly. And then it's all the crabs, and then it's Thorendir, and then it's Hentai, but then it's Winfred again.
I have a different initiative up. Sorry, that's my fault there.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the swearing. I'm just worried about Ymir's Wolf Creek pedophile voice making us 18 plus.
baby. Yeah. Ooh.
So describe to me, were you taking a swing at the tentacle or at the webs? What's going on?
I'm taking a swing at the webs.
Yeah.
Daddy hits hard.
That's a 22 for 4.
Yeah, absolutely. With the axe, you're able to swing down and you free the boat from probably half the webs. With the 4 damage, though, unfortunately, it's not great. There's still some kind of sticking to this side of the ship, but you've cleared most of it.
I also grab me shield back. Put that back on my other arm.
Cool. So there's sort of 2 main webs kind of holding the sides of the boat now, one on each side here, as you can see. One over near the gnarly, enormous tentacle, which is, I think that's Josh's nickname in the clubs.
Gnarly ass tentacle.
Gnarly,
I
enormous tentacle.
I've never heard the tentacle part, but gnarly ass I've definitely heard about, Josh.
Yeah, well, fair.
Thorendir, these crabs off the side of the boat coming in to claw at you with their little pincers, and as they do, you're not sure whether it's just because of the weird madness you're suffering, but as you take that 2 damage, you hear just sort of dada chum, dada chick, dada choo. These spider crabs almost seem to be asking you inane questions constantly.
Yeah, I thought I'm refreshing my Foundry, and it's
Cool.
not loading on me.
Wasn't that a big spider that made him feel crazy?
Yeah, but he's still crazy. He's just not afraid.
Right.
He's getting a bit of that old Underdark madness.
Right.
Excuse me, so I'm just refreshing.
Yeah.
My browser. And it's just stuck at the gray. I just see grey.
While it's happening, the LaFloridita kind of strains at the webs, though with no one at the helm. It is still kind of stuck in place, and continues listing in the water, trying to pull at its spines. Let's see if old zomboids can help out here. Yeah. So some of the zombie crew over near you, Pauly, as you've been shouting commands at them to free the ship from webs, the zombie crew here over on your side are able to... Oops. Free half the ship. Or free the port side of the ship.
So the starboard side, which Ymir's on, is still connected.
Yeah, there's still sort of one main strand holding that in place.
Right. Okay.
Finally, there we go. So I'm back in now.
Cool. You only took 2 damage from the crabs.
Did they attack me?
Yeah, these 2
Like,
attacked
with
you.
a
One of them hit.
with a physical attack.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then my cloak activates before they attack me, and thank you. 1 second there. And yeah, because my Sunleaf armor has burning hands on it, so any I'll show what it says. Whenever I hit by a melee attack, I can extend a charge to do burning hands, and each creature within a 15-foot cone takes a dexterity save and takes 3d6 damage of radiant.
So what you're saying is Thorendir spits hot fire.
Yeah, if anyone tries to attack him, yeah.
So what you're saying is anyone who wants to battle Thorendir, you're going to spit hot fire at.
Yeah, Matt.
Aaron, you understand that what we need from you right now is to spit some fucking bars, right? I wasn't joking.
So Thorendir gives you a bit of the old wait, was it get back, because my bars make an impact. Planetary power will devour, hear your bones crack. Known fact, I'm the greatest and you're outmatched. Who's the number 1 hero? I decided that. And this sort of lance of fire comes out, frying some of these crabs.
No, yeah, name the 3 best rappers in the world: Dylan, and Dylan.
What is it? 8 damage. One of them is fried to a crisp. Let's see. Let's see what these dex saves look like as well. That one is just fried. And then this one also takes damage. Cool. So this cone of fire lances out at the first crab that pinched you, Thorendir. And as you engulf it in flames, also I think 3 other crabs that were climbing up the side of the ship are engulfed in flames. 2 of them crumbling to dust, and you just hear their burnt carapace. You hear that squealing sound as well of the of them cooking inside their crustacean shells, and then you just hear them fall into the water, and small gouts of steam are off the port side.
Awesome. And Thorendir took 2 damage. Was that correct? Before?
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's your turn.
Awesome. That was fantastic that they hit me. Means I got a free attack off at him. Well, Thorendir yells out to the rest of the crew, still dazed and confused and maddening. Boys, the spiders will get us. No one's on the helm. No one's on the helm. Someone help us. No one's on the helm. And as the Thorendir he goes away, he also sees these 2 crabs in front of him. He will attack one. Weird. He hasn't used the old finesse longsword in a while.
Cool.
Does a 16 hit?
Absolutely.
Hits him with a 4 damage.
Mhm.
And then he will also then use the Spanish grip on the other hand and go with the rapier.
What was who's the greatest hunter alive or formerly alive that gave you the finessed longsword?
Gaston!
What was his name again? I Dylan?
Raycon.
Ray Khan.
That, by the way, Jacob, that was Dylan's first character. He died like in the second camp, like the second episode. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
He
Okay.
wasn't. He was the greatest of all rangers. Did not know.
I was just making a Disney reference. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. No, he didn't know that you can't cut water in half with a sword.
And then fucking died because of it.
Oh no, he died because he was running through a cave like an idiot trying to fight everything.
Mm.
Different.
What?
At level 1 is never a good idea.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
He had a great time.
And no, does 11 hit? No.
No, it sort of bounces off their armored hides. The gnarly, enormous tentacle reaches out to you, Ymir, again, trying to grab you. You mentioned you have your shield out this time. However, it doesn't matter. 25 will hit.
Yep.
And you take... Jesus. 20 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck me dead. All right.
And you are grappled
Yes.
as it grabs you and starts dragging you off the boat.
Just want to check something. I have anything that I can use to save myself?
Hang on. He's still tied to the mast.
No, I'm not. I untied myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
for
told me.
fuck's sake!
I had to fight the fucking spiders.
Hang on. I got a fire alarm going off. I'll be back in a second.
All right. As we get to... Well, it's Winfred's turn. We'll skip forward to Pauly. Mate, that hot fire you spat, Thorendir, was just so good that you burnt down Winfred's house.
I'm going to Stone's Endurance that damage though. And just take 10.
Sure.
I have to roll, don't I? 1d12 plus 2. / roll 1d12. That is a 8 plus 2, 10. So I take 10 damage.
Nice job.
Excellent. Pauly.
Well, seeing as Jesus like isn't really available right now, Pauly might as well take the wheel.
Oh Jesus.
Save me, fantasy
Please.
Jesus.
Whilst swooping in there, he's just gonna fucking make sure he stabs his little prick right here with his bloody rapier. On the way through. This is gonna be his bonus action.
For some reason I thought he was going to come and try and save Ymir.
Wait, actually, sorry, Dan. I apologize. Dan, I apologize.
Yep.
Can you use your bonus action as an attack if you aren't using your main action as an attack?
It's an excellent question.
Just to make sure, so I'm not. You know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's your class you can because it counts.
Yeah,
as-
I think so, but look, I'm not gonna be that person and just assume that. I believe I can, but I just don't really want to fuck around.
Yeah, so the cunning action feature as a rogue gives you the bonus action.
Sorry about that, guys.
Take a bonus action when a thing says you can. You can only take one bonus action a turn. Yeah. Unless the bonus action's timing is specified, it doesn't really... I don't see anything wrong with it.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
'cause it's not like my two-handed fighting. You actually specifically have it as a bonus action.
Essentially, yeah. Like, so the idea was like, I'll grab the wheel, but while grabbing the wheel, I'll then just like stab at the spider. That's the way that I see it.
Yep.
Sorry, I missed something.
So
What?
I want to turn the wheel to get us out of this next web of spiders that web that I see,
Mhm.
and then bring us. I don't know if I can mark it or not, but if you can see where my arrow is around here.
Yep.
I want to go to around there. Yeah, we're Dylan marked. But with my bonus action, I want to attack with my.
Did I miss my turn?
Yeah, we'll do yours in a sec, though.
Oh, okay.
So that's 21 to hit.
21
But
will certainly hit.
I still charged ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've sort of stabbed the...
Oh my God.
So the only thing I take off that, because it's a bonus action attack, I believe I take off the +4. But that's fine. That's still more than enough to kill that crab. You essentially just skewer the toasted crab, spider crab that Thorendir was dealing with his burning sunleaf armor, and then you're able to grab the ship, the wheel of the ship, and start turning. So give me a ship handling thingo.
Yeah, because I have proficiency with it.
Yep.
With water vehicles. What do you want me to roll?
Give me a d20 plus your proficiency.
What proficiency is it? Because it is
plus
just
2.
It's just a +2. Okay.
Yeah, you get the +2, and I'll factor that in. That's fine.
Sorry, I apologize. Just didn't know what the.
No, that's right.
proficiency
Yeah,
means.
so you have
So
proficiency in like
roll-
thieves' tools and boats and
Yep.
stuff, so you get your proficiency bonus to
Roll
checks.
d20 +2. That worked. 15.
Yep. So you're able to turn the ship like that.
Yep.
And you're wanting to kind of go
Move it
across. Let's see how far you get. Yeah.
I was hoping to angle it down though, to like around here. You can see.
Oh,
like,
okay.
sorry. Yeah, I'm. How do
Like that?
you do? Yep.
Do I have to stay where I was grappled, like over here?
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
just get
so I'm, like,
plucked
there.
off the ship. Yeah.
Yep.
Very good. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Cool. So you've turned the ship towards the southwest, and start gunning it.
Yep.
Winfred.
Where was I before the fire alarm went off? Hang on.
Okay, so I basically have to protect Thorendir. The whole duality of bear thing is that if somebody stands behind him to like get him to protect somebody, he like shifts into protecto bear mode. So is there anything currently trying to attack Thorendir?
Yeah, there's a couple of small spider crabs on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
One specifically has attacked him, and there's two more kind of making their way over to him now.
Okay, cool. So that one closest to Thorendir has recently attacked him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, how much space we got?
Back to announcer voice.
Okay.
Do it.
Winfred charges back over to the crab.
I can't hear you because you're not in an announcer voice.
I'm narrating. I'm not in my character voice yet. Winfred charges back over to the crab and just yells out, food, and brings his hammer down and tries to play whack a crab with the with the crab.
Yeah.
And with that, I would like to make a weapon master roll. So before I make a melee attack with a heavy weapon you are proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack to add 10 damage to it. So I'm going to do my normal roll. I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
On these crabs, no.
Fuck.
It sort of scuttles
in any
out
case,
from under your. Yeah.
I'm not going to bonus action this round.
Okay.
So I'm just
Standing
going
next to Thorendir.
standing next to Thorendir like a big idiot with a hammer.
Yeah.
That's way too overconfident.
Cool. All right, Ymir, you are in the air being held by a gnarly, enormous tentacle.
All right. Oh, can I rage?
Mm-hmm.
Pop that rage. I'm going to. What do I have to roll to break the grapple?
You will need to make a escape check, which can either be athletics or acrobatics.
That's a 21.
Yeah, that'll certainly be enough. So you break free of the tentacle, and as your action, just kind of like peel it off you. You're hammering it with the axe. It drops you, and you land on the spiderweb bridge.
Can I just make a clarification real quick?
Mhm.
As I've gone to try and hack myself out of grapple,
Yeah.
I've reached for the ship. Am I able to get a hand on the ship with a 21?
Ooh,
So I'd be hanging from the side of the ship.
roll it again with it, so because you have advantage because you're raging. And if you can crack, we'll see if the second one is also above a 20. If the second roll is also above a 20, I'll say you get a hand on the ship. No.
I'm gonna burn that inspiration.
Okay.
Come on, motherfucker! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Nope. So Ymir, there's a comical moment as Ymir's kind of in the air, Flintstone style, kicking his legs, reaching out, trying to run forward in the air, and then he falls below the ship and kind of lands on. It doesn't splash into the water. You land on this kind of trampoline of webs, being stuck prone in them as well.
Do I have any movement? Did you use my action to get out of the grapple?
Yes, and you have fallen into webbing.
Okay.
I'll
So
accept.
would webbing make me grappled or slowed?
You are restrained. Your speed is 0.
Is my bonus
actually-
action to cut?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action.
I'm gonna bonus action to cut at the webs.
Yep. Yeah, so with the hand axe, you're able to sort of slice yourself free.
Just to clarify, I'm gonna cut at this edge so that if it's stuck to the boat here, I'm banking on it breaking across here and swinging me into the side of the boat.
Very
So
clever.
I'm stuck to the boat, not on the boat.
I love it. So you pull out the hand axe and kind of swipe as many as you can. There's still a few strands stuck to the ship, and you swing as if you've cut one edge of a hammock and swing towards the ship and kind of splat into the side of the ship. The webs on your back kind of sticking you firmly and fast to the ship butt. To the ship thigh, I guess, really.
Hey.
There are two spider crabs that were up on the kind of banister who now turn clack 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 as their armored feet turn on the banister and look down at you hungrily.
Bring it, bitches.
Winfred, one of the crabs that you just tried to attack is gonna try and attack you back. 21 to hit for 3 damage.
That'd be 1 because I'm currently in rage.
Yep. And these crabs are going to attack you, Ymir. No chance on that crab. The second crab, though, will get an 18 to hit. I'll assume that's a no. LaFloridita starts
Dylan, your mic's off.
moving forward.
No, I was talking
there.
to chat.
Oh, sorry.
Pauly, give me a perception check here.
There we are. 15.
Cool. You see that out of the gloom of the darkness, that you're about to run aground.
Oh well, shit. I mean, like I'm gonna turn the ship. I didn't see that, sadly. Turn the ship as hard as I can to starboard side.
Cool. Give me an athletics check, and I'll add +2 for your ship handling.
Did you yell out? Because if you yelled out, Ymir might try and bury his axe under the boat. Give us a bit of a handbrake action.
Handbrake turn. I want to hear it in Pauly's voice, though.
You should spool the nos and pull out the power.
Look, now I'm not none of you fucking like land dwellers. I know what I'm doing here. All I need a buddy do now is just fucking make sure this wheel goes as much to starboard side as I bloody well can. So fucking hold on, bloody hold on. Damn it, sorry.
Lasted all of 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible.
Proud of you though. That was a fair effort.
Try.
12. You start the
14.
ship. Oh, sorry, 14. Yeah. You start the ship turning, but it looks like it's gonna be close. As whose turn? We're up to Thorendir's turn. You start hearing kind of the scraping of the boat as it starts scraping and banging into the rocks, slowing down. Thorendir.
Okay. 1 second. Sorry, everything's just moved because when you turn the ship on me. Hold on.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, that's all right.
Over on the shore, I think now that you can see the shore, you each of you see, or those of you on this side of the ship, I guess Ymir doesn't see it. You see that there are 2 goblins kind of on the beach, and they're kind of waving at you from the shore.
There they are.
Over near the edge of the spider web, and as you see them, you see that they've got a little. They seem to be sort of they seem to be applying something to their feet. But Thorendir, it's your turn.
Yeah, Thorendir will go over to the side of the birch where Ymir is currently trying to. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this guy in attack range? Isn't he? If I move, he's going to get me.
Yep.
Yeah, well, then Thorendir will attack this one. I didn't mean to do the rapier as well. Sorry.
That's right. 16 will certainly hit though.
Yeah, damage.
It's 9. Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
Essentially, Thorendir pads the old longsword of his fellow companion in his right hand, and he cuts down and essentially just bears the broken, squared tip directly straight into the carapace of the damn spider crab, and then he kicks it away, like, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, and will then use his movement to then go over to sort of see if he can then use his bonus action to pull Ymir up on the ship.
Ymir's kind of on the side of the ship. Like I don't think your arms are kind of long enough to reach down to him.
Not long enough? Okay, then. All
Yeah.
good.
He's kind of plastered on the side of the ship like a sticker as the tentacle kind of moves closer.
Then I'll use for my bonus action. Thorendir just hear can't yelling out at old man. Something's over the spill.
Some more free crates in the chat for you there.
Yeah, and Thorendir does yell there. Why is it still not loaded? There we go. He used Ymir for 4.
Hey.
Very cool.
Yeah, it yells, thank you kindly.
The gnarly tentacle reaches out and grabs hold of the ship, pulling it sort of away from the rocks and towards itself, but also kind of holding onto it as you can hear the fantasy engine screaming against the pull of this Kraken. You're currently not going anywhere, Winfred.
All right. Let's have a look. See. So Thorendir's just attacks the tentacle. Is that right?
Thorendir healed. Thorendir killed the crab and healed the healed Ymir.
Okay, cool. Is he still in any imminent danger? Is the
Giant tentacle right next to him.
Wait, did the ship move?
We got
Yeah.
pulled.
Okay, cool.
Right.
All right, I'm going to attack the tentacle. Well, I'm going to turn this thing into cowboy, and then swing at it.
Yep.
I'm not going to do a reckless attack this time, but I am going to attack.
Okay. So a reckless attack gives you
So-
advantage on the attack, but then your weapons master lets you take the -10. So you can actually do both, or neither, or one.
Wait, what? Because what I'm reading here, on your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you can reduce the character creature to 0 HP with 1. You can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action before you make the melee attack with a heavy weapon that you're proficient with. You can take a -5 penalty to add 10 damage to it. So
Yeah, so there's that, which is your heavy weapon fighter feature. You also have, as a barbarian, a reckless attack, which lets you attack with advantage, but then any attacks on you are with advantage.
No thanks. That's a big ass tentacle. I'm not falling for that. Some bullshit, Dan. I know what you're doing. It's not happening.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I love you, DM Daddy.
I tried.
So I'm gonna swing with my warhammer. At the tentacle. I can still swing. Can I still swing at the tentacle? Is he still attached to the ship? Or
Yeah. I just moved him so we could all see everyone's
Oh,
tokens.
okay. Yep. Okay. That's an 8. That's an 8.
8's not going to cut it.
Yeah. No, I didn't think so. I'm doing really bad with these dice rolls, man. This is some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And I wait. So my rage, if I attack, swing and miss, does my rage end?
No, as long as you've made an attack, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's all. That and my turn.
Cool. Pauly,
Yes.
the ship is going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere.
Is she stuck?
They're
She,
held.
she seems to be held. There seems to be some kind of external handbrake being applied.
Oh, well, he's not really about that, is he? So he's just going to bloody make sure whoever this prick thinks he is holding down his beloved ship, he's going to bloody feel it. So he's going to just run right at it and just do a little left, right, good night, swoopy boy. Right for this little prick here. Oh, it's bloody. There you go. Bang. Hit him with one of these ones. 23.
23 will certainly hit.
18 damage.
18 damage. This thing does not like that. It recoils somewhat from the attack. And kind of lets go of the ship. The ship lurches forward under the under being released. I need Pauly. Oh, actually, Pauly, you're in the air. Winfred, Thorendir, give me dexterity saving throws. Ymir, you don't need to make one because you're stuck to the ship.
Yep. I'm just glued. I'll go where the ship goes, my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of
Wow.
the crew, part of the ship.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just part of the ship in general.
You get.
I'm about to be part of the fucking afterlife. Jesus.
I'm active armor, dude. I'm active armor.
You can roll that with advantage, Winfred, because you do have danger sense as a barbarian.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out.
You could re-roll that dex save. You get advantage on dex saves as a barbarian if you can see the threat.
Oh. Cool.
Thorendir, you're not as lucky.
Oh, I can do a deck save, sorry.
Yes, please.
That's more like it.
So I'm actively trying not to vomit up my dinner, and it's not going well.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
And if
buddy.
you've got to step away, dude.
We love you.
Yeah, no, but bring the camera with you so I can see what see what the rock was cooking.
I don't think the chat
Timmy,
wants to see
I
what the rock
believe
is
that
cooking.
is better left between you and your internet service provider.
Look,
Don't you dare kink shame me, okay?
If you need to speak to God on the Great White Telephone, I will answer. Thorendir, you're sort of thrown back into the rear of the ship. Not enough to go overboard, but you are slammed there for 2 bludgeoning damage as you are kind of thrown back. You roll end over end in a comical fashion and kind of slam into the backboards of the ship.
Yeah, the back railing would have to be pretty small for me to get
To go over.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, now that Pauly's on his left, but now he needs to do his right, and then make sure that this little crab next to him goes good night. Well,
12's not going to do it, mon frere.
oh well. After that poor display, he's going to use the rest of his movement to go back onto the helm.
All right. So you sort of swoop her down. You've attacked the tentacle. You've ineffectively attacked the crab, and kind of land in front of the in front of the helm there.
Yeah.
Cool. Ymir.
What check do I have to make? Get unrestrained.
That'll be
I'm
an
currently
athletics.
stuck.
Yeah, that'll be an athletics check, which you would have advantage on.
Ba-ba-boom. That
Yeah,
is an 18.
you're able to pull yourself free in such a way that you, can get a hand up on the side of the ship as well. These crabs are kind of up in your face; they're about to try and attack you some more. But as your action, certainly you can get up and climb up on the edge of the ship.
I want to use my full movement just to get onto the ship. There.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Still within range of these guys. And then, because I'm still technically raging, can I use my bonus action?
Yeah,
This
so continue
boy.
your frenzy with your bonus action to attack.
Do I use my bonus action? Yeah, I can do it. Bop this boy. 14 for 7.
14's not going to do it. These
Can I
armored
use
creatures.
I still have the bardic inspiration from earlier. I add that D4.
D6.
Oh. Attack roll. Oh, that's a 17.
So how do you want to do this?
Just get booted off the fucking boat.
So
Like I'm gonna get my hand axe like a little putter and just chip it over the side.
it goes flying, and you see it sort of slap into the stalagmite and just like crack open and go plop into the water.
So I can use this Gronk inspiration as inspiration for myself, can I?
I'll allow you to use it for a barbarian, sure. Barbarians
so
of
it
a
could be
feather
either of us.
flock together.
I'm just gonna play it. Either of us gets it.
I too have a Gronk inspiration.
All right, well, we get one each then.
Yeah, that.
So if you want to play it, I have the rewards queue here, so I can probably actually give some of you access to look at it too, and I can click used once it's been used up from either of you. Similar to the Twitch rewards queue, and I gave out some more free chests before. Hopefully, you're all getting them cards, getting them frags, getting them fragments. Okay, the crab that's in front of you, Ymir, that didn't get hunted. Tries to claw at you ineffectually, and doesn't make
Ymir
it.
turns and looks at it like, "How fucking dare you, mate?"
Pauly, one of these scuttle across the boat to you.
Ba-boom. Make your attack.
What's up?
It makes its attack on Pauly, but because Pauly's within 5 feet of me, I get a sentinel attack on it.
Okay, yeah.
And also, that does not hit me.
Yeah. So even as you're dodging out of the way, good job. Ymir's able to kind of rush over and just Happy Madison?
Yep. Billy Madison.
Billy Madison?
Happy Gilmore, please.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy
Oh, yeah.
Gilmore, guys.
I got Madison. I heard Madison, and it was like, yeah.
Billy Madison, a baseball player?
Ymir makes like a Nicki Minaj song and
Madison is
whops.
the other movie.
Right.
Yeah, he Happy Gilmore's it off the ship.
Oh, we just got a Kakar card redeemed. Fuck yeah.
What does that do?
It just says Kakar.
Woohoo.
For Rim, Twitch TV. Thanks, Rim. Rim is now Bird Crew. Cool. So the LaFloridita is mostly crab and spider free, and starts kind of drifting off. The Thorendir, you'll get a chance to act here as the ship is kind of moving away.
Thorendir, shaken, standing up from the railing, looks up. By golly, boys, there be another one of them spiders. And Thorendir, looking up and seeing the other flying spider, quickly cast the old, dissident whisper at the damn bloody flying spider.
What are you gonna whisper at it?
Mate, you wouldn't know, otherwise you're gonna die, bro.
That's fair.
You don't want
is-
this
that
in
is
your
an-
mind.
that is-
Ooh, good
is-
damage.
That's
You
totally
don't
fair.
want
That is very
Don't
fucking
want
good
it.
damage. Oh no! Fuck!
Is it half damage?
It's half damage then, yeah.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
Oh,
That's still pretty
11.
good. That's still pretty good.
Uh,
Fuck.
So,
It would be 10 because we round. Don't we round down?
Yeah.
Ran up.
yeah.
Round up.
Well,
11.
either way, it takes even if I give it 11 psychic damage, it's there. It sort of shudders. It doesn't seem to be afraid of you though. It kind of seems to ready itself as if to leap.
And Thorendir will then use his movement and run behind the boys. We'll also cast. Hold on, where is it? Bonus actions. Thorendir looks at Ymir and says, "By golly, yeah, Ymir, there's gonna be another big spider coming down. Do take it down with post haste, please. We need to get out of here quickly." And gives him a cheeky wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and gives him bardic inspiration.
Hey.
Ugh. Oh shit, sorry.
Cool. The tentacle is going to try and grab Winfred. As
That
Winfred.
counts as an attack.
Yep, but you have already used your reaction, I believe.
Isn't this a new round though?
Yeah, we're at the top of the round now.
No, your reaction, you get it back on your turn. But a 12, I believe, does not hit Winfred. No, it does.
Winfred's AC is 12.
Okay, so 8
Jesus.
bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a. Oh no, you're just grappled.
So it'll be 4.
Yep. It is your turn, though.
Worth keeping in mind, I'm also on fire.
Yep. So it can take that 2 fire damage as it grasps you. It's not a big fan of that, but to break free, you're going to need to make an athletics check.
Essentially a
Athletics check.
spicy
I love
snack.
me some fucking athletics checks. Let me at him.
Or you can attack it.
Fucking
either
out
way.
athletics the fuck out of it. Fuck. It's not a
Okay,
saving
Winfred.
throw, right? It's an ability check.
Correct.
Did
Sweet.
Winfred turn into Pauly?
Yeah, with advantage.
Yeah, good.
A 22 is definitely going to be enough, though. How do you tear yourself out of its grasp?
My turn is now, isn't it? Oh yeah, cool. So I imagine the tentacles tried to like wrap around me, right?
Yeah.
So I've grabbed the tentacle and I've sort of like strength pulled it away like this, and then I'm gonna grab my hammer with one hand and I'm just gonna slam my hammer down on the tentacle.
Mhm.
And I'm going to make a weapon master attack. So
Okay,
it's a
so
negative
minus
5 to
5,
my
yep.
attack.
Are you attacking recklessly?
Wait, I get advantage on that, yeah?
If you attack recklessly, yes.
If I attack recklessly. So I'm going to do a reckless attack with a great weapon master feat.
Cool.
This is the first time I'm doing this, so like
So you have
Is that
advantage,
right?
but minus 5. Yep.
advantage but minus 5. Yeah, cool. Warhammer with advantage.
Oh my gosh.
Does an 18 hit?
18 certainly
Sorry,
hits.
does a 13 hit? Sorry.
18 hits. Oh, yeah, you got a minus the 5.
So yeah, a 13.
A 13 still hits.
A 13 still hits. Okay, cool. So I'm only attacking with one hand, so it's only damage. It's not versatile.
Okay. You get to add +10 to this.
I do. So that'd be 9 damage plus 10, 19 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I effectively like blunt this it's bludgeoning damage. So like I bring it down. I fucking squish this tentacle, and I like hold the other arm in my hand, and I like pull it away, so it like rips it in half. And I throw the other half of it across the deck.
Excellent. As you do that, a spider, actually it's scurrying towards you. It's not quite close enough. Seems to be scurrying along the webs, trying to catch up to you lot. Pauly, on the
hang on, just
sorry.
before I end my turn, hang on. I have another attack because I reduced it to 0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn around to this crab behind me, and I'm just going to turn around and be like, "What are you looking at?" And then I'm just going to smack it.
Sure.
And this can be a versatile one, normal. Oh, hang on, sorry, I need to roll attack again. Don't mind that.
Yep.
22.
22 will certainly hit.
Okay, cool. I'll roll damage again because that wasn't accurate. 11.
Yeah. So how do you punt it off like Ymir, or how do you deal with this?
Like
guy?
full on fucking baseball swing. Just oh god, what's his name? I'm lost for names. Somebody give me a famous baseballer. Timmy.
Baseball.
All right. I famous baseball player
What was
the
that?
crab
Babe Ruth.
off the ship.
What was that? The southbound and down.
No. Aaron got a good one.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
Kenny
Babe
Powers.
Ruth this crab off the
That's
fucking
it, no,
ship
Kenny-
and
Kenny-
like hit
Kenny
it
Powers it.
and just it fucking hit it for 6.
Well, then you're gonna go fuck its
Show.
Wi-Fi, yeah?
That's a great show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny Powers. Yep.
Oh fuck.
And DM Daddy, can I smack that crab into the spider? Is that cool? Can I like?
Yeah. Give me another attack roll, as if like
Really?
you're.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
You hit 0 again, mate.
I want to see if.
I only get that once.
Yeah, but
Okay,
like we'll see if this is accurate
alright.
enough. We'll
Another
see if-
attack roll. That's a 24.
That's pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
It's
Fuck
pretty
yeah.
good. Yeah, sweet. Can I roll damage? But because I'm hitting it with another object, can I like minus it a little bit? I suppose.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
So-
hitting it with my hammer per se.
Yeah, I'll factor that in. But when I get
Okay,
to
cool.
health off.
So I'm just gonna roll for damage.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah. Cool.
8.
Sweet. All right.
Is that-
So you, Winfred, kind of runs up. Baseball swings. There's that kind of that home run sound from Smash Bros. And just there's like a freeze frame moment of the spider crab like spinning in the air, like on the end of the warhammer, and then it shoots off, smacking the spider, and kind of knocking its balance off a little bit as we go to Pauly.
As I end my turn, I'm just going to turn around to the giant spider and be like, "Come at me, you 8-legged bastard!"
Excellent.
Pauly knowing that there's never just one tentacle, and he's seen enough of those naughty cartoons that Thorendir hides in his dresser drawer. No, there's never just one tentacle around, so he's going to make sure that the LaFloridita hoofs it right out of here.
I'm going to assist if there's any checks.
Sure. Yeah. So
If
give
you're
me
trying to hard hook it, I'll assist.
Oh, I'm making sure I'm making sure these zombies are rowing hard.
Yeah.
I want to get the hell out of Dodge.
Give me that boat check with advantage, thanks to Ymir kind of helping you out and like pulling the wheel where necessary, yelling at the zombies where necessary, that kind of thing.
How do you roll advantage through?
You're a fucking domestic goddess. You're amazing. I love you.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
No,
honestly,
dude,
it's
I really appreciate it.
It's really nice to know that.
Oh,
I'm a
I turned my
domestic
microphone back on.
advantage.
You're just sitting there like, why are they all saying thank you to me?
I'll have
Sorry.
to add the +2 to it.
No, Sophie put a chicken in the air fryer and it came out like beyond perfect.
Hell yeah.
So the 12.
Well,
12.
Uh,
That's
So,
with, like, the
I'm,
plus
I'm
the-
sorry, Dan.
yeah,
I'm
with the
sorry you
plus
got
two.
my words of affirmation in there.
it's fine. I mean, look, that's some positive masculinity if I've ever seen some. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I'm just
It
really happy you were
absolutely
saying- I'm
is.
just really happy you were saying it to me. It just makes me feel special.
Yeah, yeah. That's
It's
just
for
it.
all of us, really.
I love the boys.
All
I
right,
love the boys. They're domestic goddesses.
you
Oh, baby.
fang it.
you.
The boat rear wheel drive, sinks in the rear axle and starts fanging it out into the more open areas of the UnderOcean. After sort of 10 to 20 minutes, you've cleared away from the stalagmites and the spider webs, and you're out amongst the calmer, emptier parts of the ocean.
Hell yeah.
Ooh boy.
Like, can we just sort of tide and then just say, what did you call this area?
She says, this was the... What did she say?
Underweb?
The silken something.
The undersea.
Yeah, the
I think
silken-
she called it.
The Silken Road, I think.
Silken Road. Right,
Yeah.
now we need you to navigate. You are now the navigator.
Okay.
Fire to the front of the ship.
Right.
She says, well, where is your destination?
Are we taking you home?
I thought we were going to Skullport first.
We are no. So her home was on the way to Skullport.
Oh, true. True.
She says, my home is some day's journey from here. We will have
those
to
goblins.
pass.
Oh no, those goblins.
Yeah,
What
they're
happened
gone.
with the-
They're long gone. In fact, as you see them in the distance, you see that they had actually jumped onto the spider web almost like a half pipe, and they're actually on their feet are like sliding across the webs like it ain't no thing, like it's a frictionless surface, and you see them sort of doing some kick flips and stuff, but also you see them like reach down and kind of grab some of the deceased spider crabs that you had left behind, that had been left on the webs, and they sort of come up the other side of the stalagmites, like riding it like a half pipe. They do the sort of the 360, come back down. They kind of cheers each other with the spider crab carcasses, especially the cooked ones. That's kind of a bit of a treat for them, and they kind of wave to you goodbye as you drift off into the darkness.
Are we
Oh, that's
still in?
nice. We
Are
fed
we still in combat, or are we out of combat?
Out of comment.
Okay, cool.
Right. Well, even if it is a few days from where you live, Tide, we'll get you
Oh.
there, and you just lead us the way.
She says the route will take us past a couple of places. We could, if you want, we can stop by the. So I'm just trying to find the city. We could stop by the town of Sloobledoop, which is a bit of a shithole, but it's run by Koatoa. If we wanted to go there and visit the shrine of the Sea Mother, there's also Krakstuch, as you know, or as you may know, is the clan city run by the Grim, the Duragar Grim clan. Thorendir, that name.
Grim, yeah.
you recognize ancient Duragar clan, the Grim, in the city of Kraksluch.
Do you want to say that for us one more time, Dan?
Sorry, I had something in my throat. It's actually just gumdrops. Yeah, just had a tickle, had a bit of the old spicy cough.
Boys, should we head to Sloop to Loop or head to Kraken?
Oh,
Ymir
I don't know.
doesn't care.
Sloop de Loop sounds like a bit of fun.
What closer?
She says they're about the same. It's just sort of which one you'd rather go past. We can try and stay in the middle between the two, but they're kind of on opposite sides of the Dark Lake to each other.
Thorendir, you seem like you recognize those people. Who are these Grims?
I don't. As Pauly, I've never been down to the Underdark before. And we don't venture too much. Too much evil afoot down here, especially for me. But I have read about these people. It's a familiar name, but once the information that comes out of these holes there, Pauly, it could be many millennia old. I don't know whether it can be trusted.
Aaron or Thorendir, you remember the the ancient stories of sort of when in the before times, in the old back when dwarves were made of stone, and before they were dwarves, they were sort of creations of Moorhammer Dwim, but some dwarves didn't follow the teachings of Moorhammer Dwin, and actually I'm blanking on the other dwarven deities.
Muradin?
Muradin, yes, absolutely, and instead of priding themselves in their work and craftsmanship and doing great works, some dwarves dug deep and turned away from dug too deep, and turned away from the light of the dwarven pantheon, and there was a civil war between these two ideologies, and there's rumors that there were some mixing, or there's the stories that some of these dissenters actually, who went too deep, descended too low. They got into worshipping devils and demons, and they were cast out by the gods, and their skin turned ashen and grey, and these are the Duragar. One clan in particular, the Grim, were murderers, evil, conniving bastards, and you know this because your family was tasked with hunting them down.
Grimsbane, baby. But yes, I've never set sail on these lands, Pauly. Oh, I only know my history, and history tells me it's foul evil down here. You won't find much friendly faces except from major cities.
Can can Pauly, can I roll even just like a coin? I can flip a coin just to think of the beautiful simplicity of Grim and then Grimsbane, just to see if I actually clue onto the fact that maybe these Grim people aren't very big fans of the Grimsbane.
Yeah, I mean, you can flip a coin, or if you think Pauly would make that connection, you certainly can.
well, how about
Hang on. As the
No, no.
lowest intellect person of the a party member, I would like to roll a D100.
No, how about you roll a perception and I'll roll a persuasion,
Okay.
and whoever, I don't know, if
Yeah, damn daddy, come on, let's do this.
Yeah.
if my persuasion beats your perception, you figure it out. But if your perception doesn't meet my persuasion, you don't.
Perception would that mean that I understand it?
Yeah, you have to not full understanding. You just have to perceive what's being put down.
Perceive what's being said.
Okay, right.
You have to pick up what they're putting down.
There you go.
I don't know. Do you want to do that way or just flip a coin?
That's
I think
fucking-
Pauly just doesn't get it.
Paul's just like, fucking sounds good to me.
Hold on. I could.
He persuades me,
know.
then I'll understand it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you can give us a persuasion check. You told the
Does
story.
that-
You told the story pretty good.
All right. Grimsbane. No mixie. Sloop the loop it in.
Loop to loop.
Winfred's still sitting there counting his fingers, thinking we're all doing math.
Unless you really want to, make sure that name is, earned.
Yeah.
We can always go back there.
Once again, Pauly, I don't know these lands. I've only heard about them in song and tales from the dark times, the forgotten times.
So is Pauly sitting? Is Pauly sitting there going like Grim, Zbane, Grim, Zbane? Like is he out loud, kind of like working it out?
Yeah. Like writing the name down. That's like that lady who's just got math surrounding her, and she's like,
No, it's Mr. Burns.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Ketchup? Catsup.
Ketchup.
yes, that's perfect.
Winfred will not figure this out for another 4 episodes. Like this is gonna be like Internet Explorer level slow.
Some dial-up shit. Like,
Dial-up,
Winfred-
exactly.
Winfred's yelling at his mum to get off his brain.
But Thorendir does say to Pauly that he always needs to let fate decide. He whispers to Pauly like, "Well, Pauly, what I believe we have a decision to make of what side of the river we shall oppose. I want to let gods decide this and do the old toss a coin. Heads for the right side, tails for the left. I don't know what the 2 towns were, but again, they were hard
Loop
to
the
pronounce.
loop, and then Grufflock.
Grach.
I think that's what it was called.
It's called Gravox, and Sloop the loop.
That's right.
Graveox.
Alright.
Gravox and Sloop the loop.
So heads, it's Grachlach, and tails, Sloop the
Dude.
loop.
Do you want a can of Mountain Dew or Grafkalach?
Grafkalach.
Oh, God,
Grafkalach.
please, Grafkalach. Grafkalach.
Do you want me to roll this D2?
Yeah, roll a D2. Wait, what's 1? What's 2?
One will be Sloop the loop. 2 will be Grufflock.
Yeah.
Well, how about we just go 1 is south, 2 is north, and then Dan can decide which lies where.
The mermaid's been giving you a direction, so she's giving you a sort of the choice. Yeah.
Slip the loop it is!
Oh, Sloop the loop. Was it?
Let's go, boys.
Excellent. She says, okay, so the Koatoa are kind of insane, but we'll go there. It's better than, you're right, it's better than dealing with Duragar if we have a dwarf on board. They're usually not super friendly. But we can, she kind of navigates out and starts showing you, Pauly, how, because you can't navigate by the stars in the Underdark, of course, but there are almost like stalactite constellations she starts pointing you towards, like up in the far reaches of the upper cavern. Despite you not being able to see up that far, there are often patches of fungus, like, not translucent, glowing fungi and things like that. And so she points out that, see that's
Bioluminescent.
That's the one. She says that's the bioluminescent mitochondria, and you can tell that. See how it's growing on that side of the stalactite. That's how
Like,
you know
okay.
that's
How
north.
close is she getting to me? Can I go like, look, like, I'm a free bird. Like, like I'm like, right, don't try ruffle these feathers, all right? I
Yeah.
understand I'm a very sexy man, but just I'm a free bird, all right? Back off, all right? Teach me some stuff, but don't go hitting on me.
She's as free as a bird now.
She says, "Oh, sorry, I thought I smelled smelled a bit of that salt water on you. You just reminded me of my ex-girlfriend Kokoro."
Winfred turns around to Tide and just says, "The force is strong with this cave."
Oh, that mermaid. Oh, she's trouble. She is trouble.
Yeah,
And then I feel like we probably just go on about a fucking hour and a half tirade about like that bitch.
That bitch.
She left me paying the rent on the
She just fucking fell into a river and didn't come back out.
yeah, she's one for just waiting around. She just hang out, she'd sing a bunch. Those bloody mermaids are always just singing, being sirens.
Pain in the asses, mate. It's all right. But what are you gonna do? Live without him? No chance. No chance.
Ymir's just going to shake his head while this exchange is going on because he doesn't trust himself on the upper deck, and he's just going to go.
Yeah, actually,
downstairs.
while Pauly and Tide are having this bitch fest, can I just be on the helm steering the ship, going yeah, it's just stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what Timmy, that's what I've been doing this whole time.
No, you haven't. No, you lost helm privileges. We talked about this.
Oh.
I'll teach you how. You know what? We'll spend the time. You become my apprentice, okay? And I will teach you all the things that I know about how to sail a ship.
Do you have proficiency in piloting land vehicles?
I have proficiency in water vehicles.
Okay, because as soon as we get to land, I'm putting wheels on this baby, and when we do, I'm fucking driving it.
But until then, how about I teach you how to pilot a ship in water? Until we can afford to magically enchant a fucking ship into being on land,
No. You know those jet skis, right? You know those jet skis, how you can convert it from land to sea.
Basically going to turn a jet ski into a snowmobile.
How much
Just
money do you think that costs?
Huh?
How much money do you think that costs?
Hey, look, I'm looking at the Grimsbane fortune, and I'm like, we can turn this baby into a jet ski.
We don't have the fortune.
He has to earn the Grimsbane fortune.
I'm sorry. What is this entire quest going to do?
Okay,
you earn it. The quest isn't happening until.
Fucking exactly.
Since when does a bear carry out anything more than a honeypot? Okay.
Exactly.
Before you got getting sassy with me. Now I'm gonna teach you how to bloody pilot this fucking ship.
Isn't it captaining ship?
No, well, I'm teaching him how to steer.
All right, fine. But I'm keeping my pirate hat.
I'm gonna give you provisional time, so when we're learning, you can have the pirate hat, and then when we're not, you don't get it until you learn to be a good pirate.
Oh God.
I turn around to one of the zombies and I'm like, "Have you got any L plates in the storage unit?"
They just and then one of them starts going.
Don't go down into the storage unit. That wasn't good. Last time I went down there, it wasn't good, guys.
Sorry, Dan, I missed what you said there. What was that?
One of them one of the zombies looks at the other zombie and is sort of and shrugs its shoulders, and then it goes down into the hold, shaking it shakes its head a little bit, and its ear falls off.
Good.
Right. And then I guess we'll just make our way to Sloop. Does anyone want to rest while I teach Winfred how to?
Yeah, while they do that, Ymir's gonna pop a short rest if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, do you want to? Just a short rest, or
how long would it take? Was it long enough for a long rest, or?
It's gonna be a couple of hours.
I'll go a short rest then.
Yeah.
I'll go as long as rest as I can.
Winfred, do you want to?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to learn how to pilot the ship?
Is it a couple hours, or is it going to be enough time to have a long rest?
Well, start with a short rest, and I'll let you know if something happens between now and then.
Dan, can I teach? Can I teach?
Winfred?
Is it actually possible for me to teach Winfred how to get proficiency with ships?
It is in sort of in the rules do have stuff for it. It's like downtime, learning in downtime, but it takes a while to get proficient, right?
So what
you can
we
start
gotta
that
do-
process though, for sure.
Yeah,
Do you
Timmy,
wanna-
what we got to
do
do
you
is we
wanna
got to get a
learn?
logbook. We got to get a logbook, and we got to log the
120 hours?
kilometers from the
120
logbook,
hours?
and we also got to do 120 hours, and then we need to take it into ship roads, and then we got to get ship roads to look at the logbook, and then I can take my ship driving test to
Yeah,
get
now-
my provisional license, and then I've got to do that for a period of time, and then I get my full license to drive a
This is why I was just a pirate. That's the whole reason why most people go to pirating instead of joining the buddy, like the Royal Navy, right? All these buddy hours. Instead, I just go onto the buddy ship and just fucking steer it, mate.
bunch.
You figure it out as you go along. Do you want to learn or do you want to learn or take a rest?
No, I'll learn.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm going to teach Winfred how to steer.
excellent. I mean,
Winfred's just grabbed onto the helm like.
But you gotta, you gotta teach
as a pirate, Spring. You
Before-
are a pirate.
before you can teach him to steer. I feel like we should probably teach Winfred his left from his right.
His port to his starboard, you mean?
No,
I'm
no,
just saying. No, I'm talking about pure basics here. This way is
Winfred-
left. This way is right.
Winfred points at the helm and he says, "This is the reins, and then in the front you got horses in the water, and then like you turn it left and then it'll go right, and then you turn it right and it'll go left." Yeah.
Doing well. Yeah, but there's no
I'm
horses.
doing well.
There's no
Yeah.
horses, sadly. There's just zombies helping us row.
Where the fuck? Where the horses go? Are the horses okay?
There are no horses. There are no horses. Sadly, seahorses are very, very hard to catch.
Oh, okay.
We can't use those to pull the ship.
We should probably catch some seahorses. They could
We
be
can
good.
try.
If
We can try. You write
Okay.
Write down to catch seahorses. That's your to-do list.
Winfred writes down in his logbook in the bottom right-hand corner. He goes, "Catch seahorses?"
Yeah,
Question mark.
I like to imagine that he just draws like a little crayon seahorse in the corner and a question mark next to it.
Yeah, that's how he's writing in his logbook with a crayon.
Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. Like a beeswax crayon, dude.
Yeah, good.
love it. Meanwhile, Thorendir is below deck. Is he in his sort of, is he below deck or is he up on the top deck? Like, where's
He's going straight below deck. He's still mind's still a bit crazy from the madness
Mhm.
of the Underdark, from getting cast upon by the spider. He's gone straight for a long meditative rest, and clear his mind.
after that first half hour, the madness seems to recede, and you realize that okay, it's just like being underground, just more so. Like you sort of come to your senses a little bit. The shadows return to normal. You don't seem as scared and as kind of creeped out by everything anymore. You still feel something in the back of your mind a little bit, but it does kind of fade away eventually, and you're able to get that first hour, or you're able to get that short rest over the first hour if you want to spend some hit dice or use any of your short rest features.
Oh, my hit points are back to full. Is that meant to be? I have half my hit points.
Did you take a short rest?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm just back to full.
Do you know what I reckon it is? I've got
What?
I think I've got 2 Winfred tokens.
Oh.
You're on the other Winfred now.
This is the Winfred with the captain's hat, I think. Let me just double check. It says it's Winfred.
Okay.
Do you remember?
I'll just reduce it back to what it was. It was at 20.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know how.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
I already
I'm not sure how that happened. I just refreshed my D&D Beyond page, and I might have ported it over from that. I don't know.
Yeah, it might have auto ported in somehow. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
That's all good. Cool. All right. On the eastern shore, you're sort of hugging the eastern shore of the Dark Lake, or not hugging it, but kind of you're kind of in the shallows, not going out too deep into the water. Though, as you're teaching Winfred, Pauly, there are a couple of times you do take him out into the deep waters for a little bit. Get the speed up somewhat out in the open waters and kind of get him to bring it back in.
Don't you mean out on the high seas?
Well, this is the deep seas because it's in the Underdark.
Like the highway? No? Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if anything, this is the low way. Honestly, everything's reversed down here.
I thought it was funny.
I liked it. I'm gonna drop. I'm just gonna drop some more chests in the chat for everyone watching. Thank you for participating. I need another 5 cards redeemed to unlock more features. To get it done. On the edge of seeing, despite the darkness. So your ship itself, we haven't really discussed, but it doesn't have running lights, or have you haven't set up running lights, I guess, because you've got that that dark vision to a certain extent, Pauly. But are there any kind of modifications you're kind of looking at for your ship?
Are we turning the cookies on?
I'm playing a mean card right now.
Timmy 5 wants
What?
critical
Oh,
fails to
God,
have
what
some
is it?
meaning.
Okay. Are we gonna now? If there's crit fails, there's gonna be some bad shit happening.
Oh, I've got one of those as well. I chose not to fucking play it because I'm not a cunt, Timmy.
That does mean for bad guys too. We're gonna have critical fails, perform injuries, or all right. On that note, Winfred, you're finding the handling of the ship very difficult.
Okay.
And you're sort of you for a little while you're just thinking like, oh, that's just normal. It's tough, right? However, when Pauly, you take the wheel again from Winfred, and you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, like you're getting a bit tired, you let's get you back into the softer areas. You feel that there's a weight on the ship as well.
Right.
Agreed.
Can I roll can I roll perception to see why that's the case?
Mm-hmm.
Or to feel why that's the case?
Yep.
21.
Yeah, you feel like something has latched on.
Can I tell where?
Sort of on the underside of the back of the ship.
Right. Winfred, hold on. Hold the helm for a bit. I'm gonna go downstairs and knock on Thorendir's door.
Do I make an athletics check for that? Or
You just still steering. I'm just basically like I'm like,
okay.
you hold on for a bit. I'll be back in a second, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Winfred's sort of like happily whistling away to a tune from the Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Nah, I'll just Thorendir, buddy. Thorendir, you there?
You
Hello?
greeted by loud snoring, bros.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go wake you up. All right, Thorendir, come on, time to get up. Shake you.
Are you wrestling with Jimmy's?
Yeah.
You were the chosen one. Pauly. Pauly, my boy. What seems to be the issue, sir? I lost my mind for a bit there. I was having a terrible nightmare, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to alarm the rest of the crew right now, but something's latched onto the underside of the ship. And if I recall, you got this really, really nice cloak that makes you swim real fast.
Oh, you want me to check it out, do you?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
Well, easy done. Well then, Thorendir gets himself out and goes to the.
And I'll go back to helping Winfred steer.
Yeah, I go to the back corner of the ship. Grab me rope that it's roughly, I think it's like 50 feet long, and tie one end of it to myself and tie one end to the
Fuck
ship.
me dead. All right.
How fast are we going at the moment? Just a casual.
Going a bit slow, so it's probably slowed down to like 20 feet per round, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's you could run it essentially.
Yeah, because I can swim. Hold on. Yeah, I could swim 60 feet a turn, so I can easily.
Yeah. Especially with your cloak, as you dive in to the water, the cloak of the manta ray kind of envelops you and gives you, or starts helping you glide through the water just that much easier.
Yeah, and yep.
Just give me a second, guys.
Yep.
So, Thorendir's clearly also cast message to Timmy. So not Timmy, Pauly. So we can both talk to each other, even though I'm going to be underwater. So tell him what I see.
Can you link message for me?
Yeah, I think it's only.
So I think you point a finger toward a creature.
Within range, and then I can.
The target hears the message and then can reply. So it's not. So it's just like you send him a DM, and he can reply. It's not like a psychic link.
Yeah. Yeah, I can cast through solid objects, and if I'm familiar with the target,
And know it's beyond a barrier. So yeah, you know he's up on the ship.
Yeah.
So you can yeah.
Yeah, he knows I'm on the wheel.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. That
Yeah,
seems fine.
So I've dived off into the water to check what's under the ship.
Yep. And you can definitely send him that message. I don't know if you could whisper underwater though. That might be, but definitely when you're on the surface, you could definitely send him messages for sure.
Because like with that cloak, you can breathe underwater. I can breathe underwater, can't he?
I think he just gets a swim speed.
Okay.
I'll find out for you. I don't think it makes me breathe underwater.
Oh no, yeah. Cloak of the Manta Ray. While wearing this cloak with its hood up, you can breathe underwater and you have a swimming speed of 60 feet.
Yeah.
There you go.
And the hood's up. So.
You see a
water spider. Fuck you.
You see a creature sort of like attached to the ship butt underneath the keel, attached by sort of multiple sucking appendages, and its head almost like a sort of a squid-like pointed head is sort of turns to look at you underwater and opens its mouth.
Lordy Jesus. Oh,
Jesus fuck.
Lord. Assuming because the ship is traveling only at 20 feet a turn, I can do 60. I can then now outrun the mouth and then start screaming to the boys to get me back in the ship, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So essentially, oh lordy, yeah, Thorendir's. I put myself in the water. I move 60 feet. So hold on. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I tied myself. Is that the mast there? That one?
Yeah, it's the rear mast.
Yeah.
I tied myself to that, so I can go 50 feet from that. So I'll leave myself about here, and I'm literally screaming my message back to Pauly. God, get me back up, you feathered fuck! Get me up now, you bastard! My old lord, that is holy! We are in trouble.
Stand back up. Sensing the Pauly sensing the urgency of Thorendir's feathered fuck. Make sure that he gets hoisted back up.
All right.
And
And
actually, the Thorendir at the moment's fucking, you know, like penguin diving out the water, like fucking me out, boys.
like Super Mario World with the cape.
Yeah.
And
Can't.
the just as you were down there, Thorendir, and you saw this thing in the gloomy depths under the water being sort of dragged along, and it turned its sort of upper body and its head to you and opened its many-teethed mouth and let out a sort of a cry that you could kind of hear in your brain without it passing through your ears as you were underwater. And
That's terrifying.
it sort of lets out this low thrumming noise, and seems to sort of the tentacles wrapped around the base of the boat start kind of wiggling and moving as it sort of readjusts its position and its holds, and its upper body and some of the tentacles start wrapping around the arse of the ship. And
Have you boys seen it yet or no?
Yeah, I said it. I was
Yep.
honestly like, I didn't want to say shit for this exact reason, but I was like, that tentacle was real easy. Like, we've been like waiting for this fucking release the Kraken thing for a while. I was like, nah, that was way too easy, and I didn't want to say anything just for this exact fucking reason.
I'm actually terrified because I'm the one that like severed it. I'm real scared, guys.
Is anyone pulling me up, please?
Yeah, no. So like, as I said, like I'm like, we're gonna hoist you up, and I'm gonna get the crew to help hoist you up.
yeah. And I think we will leave it there as the malformed Kraken.
night.
The tall,
What?
malformed Kraken
No.
Oh,
is sort of comes out of the water, its tentacles snaking around the arse of the ship. And you see actually lightning crackling off its malformed body.
Can't we
boy, I
punch
hope
under
I
it, like-
can rage and get fucking lightning form. Jesus Christ!
Can't we just
I'll-
punch on with it for like half an hour?
Okay, we can do another half hour. I can't remember if we start at 7. Yeah, we started a bit late, I guess. So we'll continue on.
Yeah.
If you guys are happy to, how you holding up, Aaron?
Yes, please.
I'm good.
I want to fight a
Aaron.
Kraken.
It's up to Aaron.
Aaron, how you feeling, buddy?
Don't put this evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Keep playing.
All right.
I was gonna go half an hour ago, but yeah, I'll stick with it.
Okay.
It's combat. It's easy. I don't have to talk.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna roll or re-roll initiative, I guess. Thorendir on the side of the ship there. Where are we? Ooh.
Oh my god. Malformed Kraken. Thank God he's malformed.
If he's malformed, is he like the runt of the litter? Do we have to worry about other Krakens?
I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a
His
sea
big
campaign.
brother.
Just watch out for Nessie, yeah.
He still fucking slaps though. I mean, he's still a Kraken.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, there are multiple Krakens that I have in my compartment. We got juvenile Krakens.
Ah, he's a bit cute.
We got regular Krakens. We got it all, mate.
Jesus Christ.
We got, mate, I've even got Kraken priests.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's got a lot of spider motif
He
going
looks
on
cool.
too.
Though. He looks cool though.
Nah, look, the Kraken priest could get it. Just putting it out there.
He looks sick.
He's
So
fit.
the Kraken priest is a domestic goddess, okay?
Yeah, the Kraken priest could definitely get it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Needed some time to process that one.
I do. I need more time than life has. All right. How many tentacles does this guy have? Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh
Cool.
no. Oh no.
The tentacle, or one of the tentacles, reach up and holy Jesus, grabs one of the zombie crew and just holds him aloft here, and starts like slamming him into the ship. Ymir.
Ymir is currently not on deck, but he hears the sound. And
You definitely probably heard Thorendir's wailing.
no, Ymir's like lower deck. He's been chilling lower deck the entire time. So I'll join into initiative in the next round. I'll use this round to get back up onto deck.
Okay.
Join the fight. It comes up the top. Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta go off the ship each time I want to get to like. Ymir comes back up on top and he's just like, holy shit, fuck, what is happening?
By golly, yes. The answer's yes, Ymir. The answer is yes, fuck shit.
Okay. Ymir's going to do nothing because it's not his turn now.
Okay.
His entire turn to get up onto the deck.
Winfred.
Alrighty. I'm still steering the ship, aren't I?
Mhm.
How long has that NOS been spooling for?
Don't have no.
I think while you're out in the open
look.
ocean,
Yeah.
Pauly probably like wound it down because you can't leave the
Ah.
NOS going that hot all the time
Well, you mean the UnderOcean, surely.
in the under exactly.
The UnderOcean.
Yeah. Okay. Winfred. Oh fuck! I don't know what to do. Do I want to attack this thing head on? Do I want to pop the ship in park? Pauly, what do I do? The driving manual said not to let go of the wheel. I yell out to Pauly.
We fucking really can't run away from this thing either.
Open water.
Pauly!
How far away from the coast? Like, how far away from the coast are we?
Excellent question. Why don't you tell me, Captain? Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be in the world?
the navigator.
We shouldn't be too far away. Like, I mean, like that's kind of my view. So, like, I mean, like yeah, you're right. We probably went out into deeper depths at certain points, but never too far.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Does this ship have pursuit cannons?
No cannons at all.
No cannons at all.
No.
Done.
Okay, cool. All right.
What was he?
Well, I mean, we do have two cannons on board, Winfred and Ymir, and we could launch our cannonball, which is a Pauly.
Fucking thunder and lightning.
Just throw Pauly.
Yeah. To answer that though. Yeah, I would believe we're quite close to the coast. I would say like a good 500 meters off. Still, so that way we are in deep ocean, but we're not that far.
I have an idea. Okay, cool. So is the coast dead ahead of us?
It's probably to your
Well.
to your right side, I guess. Your starboard side.
Oh, okay, cool. Can I turn the ship in direction of the coast and like straighten it up so that we're like headed directly toward it?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Do I have anything left of my turn if I do that?
What do you want to do? Tell me what else you want to do.
Okay. My plan is that I want to like direct us straight toward the coast, and I want to get two of my javelins that I've got, and just like jam it into the helm so it can't be steered off course.
Okay.
Can we do that? That's not how ship steering works, but
yeah, I mean,
no, like
Like turn it, straighten it up, and then jam the javelin through it, so that we like just head to fucking stutter.
So we crash.
Straight forward. We're going straight forward.
Yeah. Allow it.
Yeah?
So you turn, you straighten up, and then you kind of want to set something up so that the wheel won't affect the rudder in any more direction, left or right.
Yeah.
I
Pretty much.
want to point out, guys, Winfred's damaged the ship again.
What?
You're jamming
How?
a javelin into the deck.
I'm not jamming it. I'm like jamming the wheel, not like
And I would like
damaging the ship.
I would like to point out, as the crew manager, Ymir, you need to mark that one of the zombies is now pulp.
What did one of the zombies do?
Is now pulp, but from being smashed into the side of this ship.
Oh yeah, no, Ymir will notice that later. He was below deck when this happened.
Uh,
He's got to come up with a name. Oh, Boney, mate, you alright? Is he alright?
he's not alright.
Is his skull intact still? Like, I mean, the rest of him can be gone, but can we have a talking skull or a moaning skull? A skull?
Potentially.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I'll allow that. If you want to use your whole action to steer the ship. Now, give me a ship steering check to see how well you do this, Winfred.
Oh, we lost him.
Sorry.
There we go.
Do I have anything left on my turn? Can I move? Can I like get behind cover, like here, where Pauly and the others are?
Give me a ship handling check before that, because if you have a ship roll, you're probably not, because it's going to take you longer to do the because you end up having a huge turning circle if you fuck it up.
Yeah. Okay. Is that just like athletics, or is that an actual skill? Because I
That's just
don't have ship.
Yeah, you're not
handling.
trained in it yet, so it's just D20.
Just just straight D20, is it? Okay, cool. D20. That's a 2.
The LaFloridita is slowly, ponderously turning. It takes most of your turn, all of your turn, to kind of just angle it in the right way, and you kind of get the javelins in, holding it straight, but it takes you a long time to do so. So you don't really get time to do anything else or further time to react. But Thorendir does.
This thing's really weighing us down.
Thorendir.
Well, Thorendir goes straight to cover. And then... Hold on 1 second. Yep, and we'll cast the old Dissident Whisper at the Kraken.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom saving throw incoming. Oof. And because I said critical fumbles are going to be so I'm going to let you roll double damage here. Thorendir, if you want to roll it again.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And if he'd failed that, he has to do everything within his power to run away from me.
Yep. I'm very aware. We'll see what he does on his turn. Pauly. Oh, sorry, Thorendir. Anything else from Thorendir?
Yes. Thorendir will cast Pauly, I'm shackled its mind. It's defeated and will have to bail and come back for another assault. But beforehand, cripple it. Take it, dude. And I cast Bardic Inspiration on Pauly.
Thank you.
Very cool. And it's Pauly's turn.
Even if I attack it, it's not to run away from him, right?
Yeah. It on its turn, it has to. I'll link you the spell.
All right, good. All right, well, I'm gonna swoop that motherfucker. I can't move my token though because it's that wall thing again.
You got to go like out and around like this, and then you can get over the wall.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the stairs actually take you to the lower part, which is
No,
meant
I
to
know-
be
I know
that
that,
level. Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm just gonna swoop this bad boy. Just run in with my rapier, talon. That is 20 to hit,
20 will hit.
and I will use my the bardic inspiration as well, so like another 1d6.
On the
Alright.
damage, yep.
Oh, you can do it on damage. Yeah.
And 6. Yeah.
So,
So 22.
22 damage.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action and use the coral rapier. And I can inject that poison, correct?
Yep. So,
17 to hit.
yep, 17 will hit.
All right. How do I add that poison in?
I'm just going to make a con save for ye olde Kraken. Oof.
Crackety boy.
Oh my god, Kraken is not having a good time.
No.
Nah, thoroughly mind factory man.
He is a malformed kraken.
So he's going to take the 16 piercing damage, although I do have him here as immune to being paralyzed. So the poison is not quite taking effect.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I did what? 22, 16. What's that? 38 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you get an advantage if he runs away.
And then I'm just going to fly back up too. Oh, actually,
No,
no, yeah.
no. Don't disengage. No.
No, I'm disengaging. That's not Pauly. Pauly doesn't stick in the fight.
Yeah, but he has to run, dude. So you'll get an opportunity attack on him.
No, it's not Pauly's way. Like, I mean, he's going to fly in and then he fly. Like, so I'll probably float up. I'll just like float up like, to that Aaraockra nest.
Okay. The Kraken must move its entire movement speed away from Thorendir, taking the remains of the zombie crewman with him. From this distance, though, you see lightning start crackling around the Kraken itself, and actually can fling. Thrown up to 60 feet, and what's that? Reach 20. Okay.
Feet. Jesus Christ.
So the malformed Kraken throws what remains of the zombie at you, Pauly. I'm going to give you a +2 to AC because you're behind cover. And I'll just need to roll this. Oh no, you can make a dex saving throw. I'll give you advantage. Because you're able to duck behind the back mast just in time as the remains of the zombie fly through the air and just get split in half by the force of which it strikes the mast, and just you're able to duck behind, but Winfred and Tide are kind of coated in gore as the zombie is thrown from out at behind the Kraken, or around the Kraken. You can see bolts of lightning, or little shards of lightning crackling around, and a small storm appears above the rear half of the ship. And the Kraken creates 3 bolts of lightning, which can strike a target. Okay. It can't see you, can it, Thorendir? Because you're going to duck down on the second level.
Yeah. Yeah, and all my spells only it has to hear me, not see me.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
me hear me.
Yeah. Uh, well, it's going to attack. It's going to shoot this at Pauly. I need another Dex saving throw. This time, just normal, unless you have some
Normal?
kind of danger sense. Yeah, as this is coming from above this time.
No, I don't.
Ooh, I have danger sense.
But
You haven't hurt this thing yet. Oh, you are okay. So, 3 bolts of lightning strike in and around you. You're able to avoid most of it. But even just being nearby this stuff, your feathers start standing on end and kind of puffing out. And you would have taken 13 lightning damage, but you're only take 6. Ymir.
Ymir is going to make his way up off the ship, around. Yep. So I've gone from here to here.
Mhm.
Guessing he's like over the back of the ship still. Oh.
Yeah, he's sort
I
of way
can't-
back. Even he's released his tentacles from the ship and has sort of had to fall back somewhat.
All right, well, Ymir's just going to position himself in the middle of the group that are currently in danger and ready his action.
Okay. Winfred.
I can't see the Kraken anymore. Has it like gone back underwater?
No,
No. I wonder if...
Because I can't see it.
Yeah, no, it's like off the map now. Like over
Okay.
here.
I've
You've-
still got
you've- you don't-
Winfred's.
Yeah, I don't think you have enough vision as Winfred to see into the gloom and see it.
Okay. Okay, cool. Because like
Because I think
I'm like short-sighted. Ugh.
you just don't
I
have
can't
dark.
see in the dark.
Yeah, you can't see in the dark.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can't do anything. Because I can't see the enemy and I'm steering the ship. So can I like chuck it into 6th and just fucking floor it? Or
Uh,
like
Sure, give me that D20 boat handling check.
D20 boat handling. That's a 13.
13. All right, let me see. Let me see if you can beat my C roll.
Ooh,
yes,
yes.
Just fang it, the sails unfurl. You find that right spot in the brief bit of wind that we have, and the ship starts moving. The Kraken getting further and further away.
Everybody just hears like the Tokyo Drift theme start playing in the background.
Dun, 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 dun.
Aaron, do us a favor. Get the Tokyo Drift
I
theme.
don't have
DM
it. I only have 3
DMCA.
sounds on my new soundboard.
I need to get me a soundboard, man.
DMCAs. Can't play him anymore.
Oh well. Oh well.
Cool. That's Winfred's turn. Thorendir.
Okay. Oh, I minimized the game, not what I wanted. Yeah. Thorendir will come back out of. Oh my
The
God.
boat sounds helping.
Yes. Okay. Thorendir gets out of cover. And hold on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I need 3
he's
more cards
exactly
played,
60 away.
by the way.
Alright. And yeah, Thorendir will then go. Oh, really, it's gonna go big with this one. Alright, just gonna do another Dissonant Whispers, mate. The old.
Yep. Not good impact at this time, apart from the incredible psychic damage that Thorendir's pumping out, though. The Kraken from what you can, you feel a psychic rebuttal. You can feel its mind pressing onto yours, and it is angry. It is not impressed by your whispers anymore, especially because it doesn't have ears to hear it, and it seems to redouble its efforts to come after your butt and your boat. Pauly. Oh, sorry. If there's anything else,
No.
Thorendir.
No, I think I'm all out of bardic inspirations because I used 2 before and 1 there. Yeah, no, I'm all out of inspirations.
And you do have that D4 bless for yourself. I see that you cashed in.
I did.
Cool.
Ooh, I have a bardic inspiration. I got a card.
I'm
So if
gonna
you want to redeem it, I won't tick it off until you use it, sort of thing, right? So it'll sit here in the redemption queue effectively
Yeah,
until
I've got a Gronk inspiration and a Barnaby inspiration.
I've got a Grimsbane inspiration, a Loam inspiration, a Gronk inspiration, a Keg inspiration, and a Bardic inspiration.
Well,
I thought we were both using our Gronk inspirations to give each other an inspiration earlier because I used mine.
You'll just have to
Oh,
tune
I
in
haven't
Tuesday and
used mine
Wednesday to watch the Fancy Lads D&D
Yeah, no, I
games.
thought we were going through it and we were using them at the same time. I thought that was the conversation
well,
we
I
had,
didn't-
so I used mine.
I didn't need to roll with inspiration.
No, because the whole conversation was earlier. Dan was like, "I'll surely
Okay.
give an inspiration to one of the barbarians," and I was like, "Do we both use ours to give each other one?"
Yeah, Gronk. Okay, cool. I'm playing my card and redeeming a point of inspiration. Since he's redeemed his already, I'm just gonna redeem mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that sit there.
And then I'm just gonna shoot I'm just gonna shoot my bow at this Kraken.
Mhm.
Basically, just like kind of just like pop over the crow's nest and go bang. Yeah. 11.
11's not going to cut it.
Right, then I'm just gonna duck right back in behind the cover, like in the crow's nest, and just kind of like hide.
So how far did you fly? Oh, you're shooting with the bow. Sorry, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. The one of the zombies is sort of making its way. Oh, where'd he go? He went down onto the lower deck here. And it is the Kraken's turn. It's going to sort of swim up forward and attempt to grapple you with one of its tentacles while also grappling the ship itself with another. The first one on you, Pauly. That's a 17 to hit. I'll give you +2 to your AC because you're behind cover there.
Still hits me.
Still hits you.
Yeah,
8
16.
bludgeoning
That'd be
damage.
16, yeah.
And you are grappled. And then the Kraken sort of grabs hold of the ship itself and starts kind of squeezing and battering it.
Hold up. Because the Kraken attacked Pauly,
Yeah.
I get to make a sentinel attack on it.
Oh, okay, good.
It's
'Cause
well out of your range, but I'll allow you to make one against its tentacle. I
Like
guess.
as to swipe, to swipe
You
out
gotta
its
remember,
tentacle.
I'm like 50 feet up.
Oh, you're in the air.
Yeah.
I'm not next to you actually.
Never mind.
The second tentacle slams against the ship, and you hear the ship creak and list as it takes an incredible amount of damage.
Yeah.
Jesus, how much HP does the ship have? 200 or something, didn't it?
I've given it 100. It's currently on 72.
100. Oh, shit.
Didn't it have to run away?
It already did that on the first whispers. It didn't
Ah,
succumb to the second
damn it.
whispers.
Damn it.
Cool. That's
He
Kraken's
just yells,
turn.
"Run away, you stupid cunt!"
Yeah, Ymir. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, Ymir's just gonna ready in action. He can't do anything. It's too far away.
He doesn't have stuff in his backpack.
Oh yeah, all right. Ymir's gonna
I'm-
throw a javelin.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
The
say like
spear.
I'm right next to Ymir. He could throw one of my javelins that's like
I've got- I
holding the
got-
ship straight.
I've got heaps of javelins and spears.
Okay.
That's why I have 335 pounds in my backpack.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna throw a javelin at old mate.
Mhm.
Like, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh wait.
That's
It's a high consequence,
harsh.
yeah.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
got bad
Did I-
crits.
Did I? Oh shit! I was gonna
Wait,
say.
does that
Yeah, the
fumble
inspiration.
card-
Can I fix it? Can I fix that with the inspiration?
Sure.
It'd still be a crit though.
Dan.
Yeah, but the
just
inspiration's
a
technically a reroll on. It's a replacement for that roll.
Yeah.
quick
so-
question. That fumble card, does that? How long does that last for? Does that last until the end of the game?
Yeah. To the end of the
Okay.
session, I think.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Saved it.
19 will hit.
Yes, for 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Yeah, because I got to reroll, so luckily I don't get the fumble.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to mark that one off?
Yeah, that one I hadn't even marked it on.
Okay.
I just kept.
Oh, it's in the-
because I was going to use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll
no,
take
the
away-
inspiration was from the card. I can't
Yeah,
mark it off from the
that's right.
cards. Yeah.
I've added you as a mod, so you can. But I've
Oh, okay, cool.
I've marked off the Gronk card. Cool. Or one of the 2 Gronk cards. Next up in the inspiration in the initiative order is Winifred.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay. There's not a lot that I can do just because, like, the Kraken is still too far away for me to hit it or strike it with anything that I've got because my javelins only hit like 30 feet away and it's beyond 30 feet. So even if I tried to throw a javelin, I'd get a negative to hit it.
You'd be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Roll at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Unless you move up to the edge of the ship.
Um.
You know, where tentacles can reach you.
No thanks. Okay, so can I do another ship handling check,
Okay.
Daddy Dan?
You
Can I do
certainly
another ship handling check? Basically, what I want to do is since we're like trying to get away from the Kraken, I'm gonna like pull the 2 javelins out, and I'm gonna like, I don't know. Is there a boost button on this ship? Can I spool up the NOS and like fucking like just go on the back wheels and
You can try.
down the road?
You can try.
Yeah.
Also,
Is that possible?
thanks again to Rim TV who cashed in at the 10th card and gave Winfred a packed lunch.
Oh, lovely! Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
All right, so
Um,
ship check, and you got to try and beat my. It's just going to be a D20 contest to see if you
Yep,
can.
okay.
Because you're trying to just
D20
floor the
contest it is.
ship, outrun this Kraken, right?
Can I roll with the Gronk inspiration from before?
Sure.
Cool. 2d20. That's a 21.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, hang on. No, that was an
20
11.
or an 11.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oof, it's still
Oh,
good,
still
I
though.
good.
rolled it. That's
Still
an
good.
11.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
You're able to.
Yes.
The Kraken starts losing some ground and kind of gets out of range again of its
Is he still
Okay,
holding,
cool.
is he still holding on to me though?
Yes, you are dragged back 15 feet.
Yeah.
Oh god. With the rest of my turn, I want to turn around to Thorendir and like, Thorendir, we need a bit of your magic whoop. Help Pauly. And I'm gonna end my turn with that.
Cool.
Trap card face down.
Thorendir, and then we've got Pauly.
And just as a little side thing, I'm gonna play my Grimsbane inspiration card.
Ooh.
Give Thorendir a bit of extra juice.
Mr. Brightside joins.
Inspire him to leap into action.
Oh, and Rim TV has set a prayer for Pauly, giving him a D4 bless dice he can use on his next on a D20 roll of his choice.
What was that? Sorry.
You cut
Rim,
out, Dan.
sorry, Rim has blessed Pauly with a D4, so you can choose to spend. It's like a D4 inspiration on a D20
Oh, okay,
roll of
right.
your choice.
So add like. Okay, yeah, cool.
Well, first off, I will cast my last second level heal like spell slot. So goodbye to the big boys. When it comes.
Whoa!
Hey, Dan, that packed lunch, does that give me another point of inspiration?
It does. So that's specifically for
Oh,
you.
cool.
Um,
Wonderful.
All right, Kraken must make a Wisdom saving throw.
You failed.
Yes.
He fails. Takes 15 damage, and he's going to use his full movement to move as far away from Thorendir as he can.
And
He's still
while that's going on, I use my bonus action to cast healing ward on Pauly.
You can't
Can
cast
I
a
use the
spell as an action and a bonus
shit,
action.
you can't. No, I can't. Even though it is bonus action, but no.
Correct. So you could do it if you did a cantrip as your action.
yeah, but
you can do a spell.
yeah.
But yeah, not the yeah.
I totally forgot that. That's okay. Okay.
I mean, I've been told I'm a little too lenient.
No. Jacko kills me on one. He's killed me 3 times, dude. And don't. No, man. And I had D&D the next day with him. It was rough, man.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Anything else?
Jack kills me
Any
way too many times.
inspirados or anything?
No, that's all.
All right, Pauly, you are grappled by a kraken that's about to run away from the ship as fast as it can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of that grapple.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Cool. So you can make a athletics or an acrobatics check to try and
Acrobatics.
Yep.
I think I'll kind of just try and whip myself out of it.
Cool. And you have that D4 if you need it.
And then Nene.
18.
18 is
Nene's
enough.
fucking hard.
You're able to well, you describe it to me.
Is that my action?
Yes.
Okay. Basically just kind of does a twirl, and then tries to fly out of the tentacle's grasp.
And you kind of squeeze out, you pop out, and are able to get your wings back going. The tentacle tries to grab at you, but you're kind of in the air. Now, do you go anywhere? Do you stay there? What are you doing?
Yeah, I feel like I should just slap him at least once and then bloody run back. But with my action being done, it's a bit of a pain. I'm very hurt.
Get out of there. Seriously, it's not worth it.
It is
Between Ymir, Thorendir, and I, we've got plenty of hit points between us.
Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, look, 1 second. Let me just count this out.
All right.
Yeah. It's gonna get fucking one hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Our favorite rainbow chicken is about to be shish kebab.
No. Fucking bird fucking bones and its fucking fucker. I'm gonna fly back as far as I can. I'm gonna have to go around, sorry, but I'm gonna go back to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then just use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. The Kraken uses its full. Sorry.
Do you want me to use stealth on that? Roll stealth.
Oh yeah, give me a stealth check in case it tries to.
What would have
lightning
been
you.
easier? Could have just gone below deck. Doesn't matter. You've disappeared.
No, I want to see the check. I want to see the lightning.
yeah. Yeah, never mind. He's gone.
I
How's that
mean,
burn?
because if fumbles are in play, if you get a critical one on a skill check, do you just pop up next to the Kraken again?
He teleports.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, this isn't where I parked my car. All right, the Kraken has to use its full movement to move away, and I think it actually is just going to be out of range now. And the boat or you see it kind of disappear into the gloom, well away. You know, you've run from combat. You don't get the cool music, but
Right, do we circle back, boys? Like,
That's fucking suspicious.
I agree. I mean, I don't think we should just let it get away.
That is
I think
very
we
fucking
should get
suspicious.
away and come back to fight another day. Our ship has taken some damage.
Yeah, but chat wants blood, and they're gonna get blood.
I don't think chat
Oh.
cares anymore. Yeah, nah, chat doesn't care anymore. Chat, speak now or forever hold your peace.
It's up to you guys. I mean, I don't really think we should let it crack.
God, God damn it.
Yeah,
I'm
Cody,
look-
I'm ready to kill this thing.
I'm fucking looking at you over there.
Fishes. Winfred's favorite dish, so you know
Alright.
Winfred cares.
Mia needs, if Ymir could breathe underwater.
Well, yeah. Also, I can outswim it. So
Yeah.
there's that.
We're going Kraken hunting. Is that
Yeah,
what-
buddy, we going Kraken hunting, boys.
Rim
Alright, here's the
Rim is
plan.
is the herald of Ymir. Ymir, you've got another inspiration.
Here's the plan.
Hey!
Thorendir, we're gonna use your magic rope, tie it to the mast, and then we're gonna get like
I don't have magic
mine
rope.
and. No, you do. It's fine. You do. You have magic rope.
I have magic hand that I can tie rope things to.
I just want to create harpoons out of the javelins that we've got, and stick it into the fucking Kraken, and do some fucking mighty strength checks with our resident bear over here, and try and get this thing unable to escape.
Oh, how about in character? Boys, why don't you and Ymir throw the javelins together, add your strength, and really peg them puppies into that bastard?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. And then Winfred gets some of the rope from the ship. I don't know.
Does anybody have any healing for Pauly? He's looking a bit disheveled.
I've got a packed lunch. sees like a paper bag with Winfred written on it in like cursive handwriting fall from the sky and into his hands. Huh? Packed lunch.
I have no healing potions.
I got nothing.
I'm a barbarian.
I got nothing.
You guys really prepped for this journey, didn't we?
No, we used all of our healing potions in the last 10 fights.
We haven't stopped, really, actually.
And now you understand why I'm saying maybe we come back and kill it.
It's just been a fucking dungeon crawler.
'Cause it is a Kraken. It's not just a lesser creature that's going to leave us alone. I feel like if we come back into open waters, it's going to come back after us.
Okay, do you want to say that in character?
Oh, listen up, cunts. I'm pretty sure if we get back, we get on land, we sort our shit out for a minute. I can rest up, get some potions. We could return back to the seas. It may come back.
That one's for Maddie.
I'm pretty
sorry.
sure it's not going to run away from us. Like, if anything, it's going to be hunting us until we kill it.
Yeah, but what if it just attaches to the back of the ship and then we take it to port? We're going to be putting all those people in danger.
It's currently running away. If we outrun it, we're good. And DM, please correct me if I'm wrong. It can't go into like the shallows near port
I don't know.
because
Can
it being a kraken, it's a larger
Oh
aquatic
yeah, it's huge.
creature.
It's fucking.
Yeah, so it couldn't go into the shallow. It could not go into the shallows.
Jeez. There's not many other Aaraockra pirates who've taken down a Kraken.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Where's your sense of adventure, lads? Crack your
Winfred's
oars and break your
motivation-
backs.
Winfred's motivation is to protect the innocent seagulls.
There are no seagulls. We're underground.
Yeah, but if we go to port, there's going to be seagulls, and the seagulls might get hurt by the Kraken, and I don't want
I
it.
think there'll be sea bats.
Ymir, I apologize, but I think you've been outvoted. We're going Kraken hunting.
Oh, Ymir.
Hey!
But at the end of the day, Ymir is happy to kill it. Ymir is down 2 hit points and still has 2 full rages left.
Do we go
Ymir's and a stone's endurance because I got that short rest in earlier. Ymir's good to go.
Are we going Kraken hunting?
Yes.
Kraken, 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 Kraken,
Alright.
Kraken.
Let's get it. Ymir, while we're having this conversation, will put his. I just have to double check something real quick. It is a.
And Pauly will actually go below deck, and then while we look for it, I'm going to try to have a short rest if we have enough time. If
Alright.
we have time.
Ymir's going to put his hand axe in his pack and pull out the trident that he grabbed off the motherfucker we killed earlier.
Ooh.
So he's got his trident out and his shield. Because it can be used one-handed, apparently. And he's going to say, if we're going Kraken hunting, I better bring the right weapon. And just, like, taps the butt of the trident on the deck.
Okay, so you turning the ship around. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. Should we just slam on the brakes?
You got to do the anchor turn, like in Sea of
Yeah.
Thieves.
Anchor turn.
All right, we're anchor turning. If we're anchor turning, wait, where are we in the? Oh well, we're at me. All right, so are we anchor turning? Say aye.
Hold on. Let me just ask, because anchor turning in real life will tear a ship apart and destroy it. But
I
we
wish you
going
hadn't
the
just
whole-
said that.
are we going the whole fantasy realm here where we can anchor turn and be badass and be awesome, or are we gonna literally rip out a half our ship and we all die?
I was under the assumption of
Damn
Sea of
daddy.
Thieves.
No,
Who's-
damn daddy.
Who's dropping the anchor?
Last word. Huh? I'm guessing the guy that's driving it.
Yeah. So, well,
We
I
gotta
think the
hoist-
anchor's
we
at the
gotta
front,
Lift the anchor and throw it.
but I think
will be at
Winfred
the
is
front
on. Winfred is on the ship. He's gonna have to make a pretty strong check.
All right.
I'll let it be athletics as well because you're gonna have to you have to turn the wheel.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say ahead of time it's gonna be
Yep.
a DC 16 to not do any damage to the
Okay.
ship.
Can
Jesus.
I?
One second.
play-
Before we
Okay.
do this.
Yep.
So we are turning the ship around. That is a yes from the.
Though.
Yeah, no. But just in general, are we turning the ship around?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So, Ymir for his action is going to neatly put his everything in his pack. He's going to put his pack down.
I think changing all your weapons and all that kind of stuff would be your action, right? Like,
Oh
but
yeah.
yeah,
No, I'm just going to drop my pack there.
yeah, cool.
And he's going to so he's dropped his pack, so he weighs substantially less, and he's going to jump off the ship.
What?
If we're turning around, Ymir's going to fight this motherfucker.
That's
Okay.
what we're doing.
Love
Yeah,
it. Absolutely
Ymir's ready to fucking go. You wanted to
You
kill a kraken.
Stone-forged cockhead. All right.
Not stone forged.
I am gonna play my bardic inspiration card.
Oh no,
Okay.
I already played a bardic inspiration on myself. A D8.
No, I have a bardic inspiration
Yeah.
card. And I'm gonna play that on myself, and I'm gonna do an athletics check.
Mhm.
Now, how do I do an athletics check with bardic inspiration?
So just do the do the athletics check and then roll the whatever it was.
It's D6, wasn't it?
D6, I think. Yeah.
All right, so that's 21, and then I got to roll a D6 as well.
Mhm.
6. So
Cool.
27.
I think 27 is pretty fucking solid.
Good.
You're able to bring the ship wide a little bit as you put on the anchors with the ship creaks and groans under the G's, but you're able to kind of hold firm. Tide is kind of thrown to the floor. She was kind of just staying out of the way anyway. Some of the zombies are a little bit befuddled. but you're able to kind of turn the ship around, and are now heading towards the.
I've only seen
the
that done in
Kraken.
movies. I've never actually tried it in real life, but that's really
gonna-
cool.
I'm gonna just move Ymir to the front of the ship now.
Oh, why am I at the front of the ship?
Because they've turned it around, so I've changed the orientation of the ship.
Yep.
But I can't
I thought
rotate
we
the
were
map.
I thought we were doing like a half turn.
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Winford pulled it off. We did a full Tokyo drift, fucking handbrake turn, and didn't rip the ship apart.
Yeah. It
I
is.
saw that, Timmy.
It is
What was that?
Thorendir's turn.
Lessons were very useful.
Okay. How far away is this thing?
Are you done, baby? You done?
Thorendir will move into. Whoa! Damn it! I went in the door. Oh my god.
So I thought it was all cool. I made all these layers, but then it's like, yeah.
No,
Maybe
it is really cool. I'm just a special kind of person.
Maybe remove the stairs from like one side of the ship, like the teleport stairs.
Yeah.
Then we can move along that side of the ship, and then the other side is to get down.
I was looking at a part of the mod
vice
lets you
versa.
create like clones, so your clone will be there and there at the same time, so that you're so you can kind of see you're in that place. I'm trying to work out how to do that though.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, I assume I can't see the creature, so I know it's like there.
It is. You think it's about 70 feet away from you.
Yeah. Well, I can only see 60, so. What? I can't see it. And do I have any prep things I can do? Hold on. Because I sort of know its general area, and my crossbow is 80 feet, I'll just shoot off a crossbow bolt, like, ahead of me. It's a pretty
Yep.
large monster. I know the general.
Yep, I'll allow it. I'm gonna give it a boost to AC just because you are shooting into the darkness.
Yeah.
It's not gonna matter though. 21 will definitely hit.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, was terrified for a second there on that fumble. Crossbow bolt to the back of the head.
Hey, damn it, baby.
You
Yeah,
hear in your mind again, without any of the sound passing through your ears, you all hear a kind of cry and screech of this like low level bass filled note through your brain.
Well,
Like-
we definitely made it mad.
I was imagining that it sounded somewhat like Godzilla.
But
Godzilla
like
underwater?
super low
Yeah.
octave of Godzilla, yeah. Godzilla's
Oh
got that.
hell yeah!
This one's more
Yeah,
like
Hell yeah! I mean, why doesn't Pauly and it get along? Technically, they both have beaks.
It's Pauly's turn.
Shit. Okay. Right. Good.
Be fine, Pauly, me boy.
So he didn't get a chance to short rest, did he?
No. It's been
He
6
immediately
seconds.
turned around to fight.
I'm gonna go back up and then just fly up into the crow's nest and hide up there.
Do you reckon he could like?
Can I hold my action for when he comes in range?
What's your flight speed?
50 feet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you what is your range with the bow?
80.
80?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he's only just outside that now. So yeah, you can kind of get up there, hide, and then ready a shot.
Can I still run off the previous sneak, the stealth roll, because I haven't done anything since?
No, I don't think so. If you're flying up into the crow's nest, I think you're out in the open.
Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll stealth again then?
Yes, please.
Dude. 11.
Boo earns.
Yeah, as you fly up, even in the darkness, you feel that this creature's eyes upon you. You're not as smooth as you thought you were. However, you are going to be able to make an attack as it moves closer.
Yeah.
Come on in, you rat bastard.
14.
14 is not going to do it, I'm afraid. Ymir, one tentacle.
It's because I hit 40 at the start, isn't it? It's just like, yeah, you know what? No, now you can't do anything.
Yeah. Tentacle lashes out at you, Ymir. 10 to hit is not going to cover it. I'm going to make it roll again, though, as you are sort of sinking. Oh, wait, you didn't take your armor off, did you?
No. I've got my armor on, but it is a half plate armor, so I like to think that I'm using the shield as like a paddle to stay up.
I was thinking as like a boogie board.
Because like that shield would be able to move a fair bit of water.
Yeah.
So I'd like to think that I'm
not sure that's how shield work, but I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Mate, my shield works however Ymir thinks it does, and it may not, but he thinks it's working, so it's good enough for him.
Ymir is the orc of our universe. Okay, he's the Warhammer.
Exactly.
He's the Warhammer 40k orc of the universe.
Knows what he's doing,
Jesus fucking.
Oh,
even when he doesn't.
Critical hit. That's 10 bludgeoning damage from the Kraken. It grabs you and starts pulling you under the water. Another tentacle lashes out at LaFloridita.
How dare you big cunt.
Only critical failures do dire damage, don't they?
Well, I was actually looking at an Edge of the Empire critical injury table before. Do you want to roll a...
Oh. I had to say something, didn't you?
I think it's only fair, you know? Roll a D100 for me. Ymir.
Damn, 5 off. Missed opportunity.
I know. 69 would have been good. You are dazed.
Great.
Yeah.
You did just get critically hit with the tentacle. I think that's pretty fair.
You're dazed and grappled.
Sick. I don't think so.
How's this Kraken looking? Have we heard him?
Yeah, he's not looking great.
Okay.
As Ymir,
Winfred still hasn't hit him yet.
it's your turn, Ymir. You can't see much apart from the fact that there is obviously a tentacle wrapped around you, but you can't see where it's coming from as it's sort of outside your vision.
Yeah.
You can't see the bulk of the creature, but you can try and make attacks on its tentacle or use your action to try and escape the grapple.
Can I use... Oh, I can't. Damn, I was going to say, can I use my movement to sort of roll along and get grappled even closer to the creature?
Unfortunately not, as
Damn it.
you're being held for now at kind of tentacle length away.
You can still hit the tentacle. It's right in
Yes.
front of you.
Have to-
You can't miss.
Yeah, well, for starters,
Around you.
to start off the round, Ymir is going to pop that. Do you mind popping that? Have macro?
The rage macro. Yep. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. And then he is also going to I'm gonna just target the Kraken itself, but I'm making an attack at the tentacle.
Yep.
So do that what you would.
I'm just working out because you are restrained.
I can roll twice for disadvantage.
Yeah, I
but
think
no,
you-
the attack was more rolling at getting out of grapple.
Oh, okay, then it's an athletics check. So
Ah.
you'll have advantage because you're raging.
Athletics. That's an 18. Oh, I
Uh,
rolled with this. That's a 20.
Oh, even
I
better.
held the wrong. I held the wrong.
Oh, I just lost audio. What's going on?
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, Danny
There we
boy.
go. I think we're back.
Hey, he's back.
You rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yes, so you're able to break free from being restrained.
Okay. I am then, because I'm broken free of being restrained. So my movement speed is halved because I'm swimming, isn't it?
Yep.
Still enough.
Especially as you're
And move.
raging, I'm probably not going to make you make any kind of swim checks at this stage. You're just powering through like a beast.
Yeah. I am Terry Crews as Poseidon from The Little Mermaid. I swim right up to the face of this fucking thing.
Yeah.
And I try to spit, but like I'm sort of underwater, so like it doesn't do anything. Ymir doesn't quite figured out being half submerged and not. It's like the waves are bobbing over his head and shit.
Yeah.
So he just spits at a wave.
How actually big is this monster?
Clearly 9 times the size of Ymir. If we're going off of the token.
It's meant to be sort of, I think, 15 feet or 20 feet tall, kind of 15 feet wide. A giant creature. Huge.
I
even.
think it eat you up in one breath, mate.
It's got to try. Ymir will kill it from the fucking inside out, mate.
Maybe
Ooh,
start, baby.
some
Dragon
Hercules
style.
shit. Let's get it.
You just got to stab it from the inside out.
Yeah. Gonna hit that Hercules. With the Hydra.
Cool. So you've swum up to it, spat at it, and that's it. And we got Winfred
Yeah, spattered a wave.
pissing into the wind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Winifred, your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can't see the Kraken,
Mm-hmm.
so I want to drive this ship directly into the Kraken.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me a ship handling check, and it's going to be versus the Kraken's armor class.
That is that's a 12, Chief.
Fuck for that.
Yeah. Ymir, give me a.
I don't have any more inspiration. I have one
I
inspiration.
can't just roll with my armor class against the ship sailing into me like the Kraken did.
No, you're going to need to give me a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way of the ship. Because the Kraken can go underwater very easily.
I was gonna say, can I roll with my one inspiration point left from my
Don't
pack?
I get advantage on dex saves because I'm raging?
Roll with advantage?
Let's take it a step back. Yes, Winfred, you can spend your advantage. I'm probably going to start implementing. You got to call the advantage before you roll, just to make it.
Okay.
Like, it's
okay.
fine. It's fine this session. I'm happy to do it now, but just I'm thinking because it's go and then stop and then go and stop. Whereas if you call it ahead of time, I
Yeah.
think it'll be smoother.
I'm sorry. I will
No.
call advantages, inspirations ahead of time.
This is how we learn, you know.
Come on, 20. Yes!
Oh yes.
Yes!
Well. Ymir drowns.
Yes!
You feel the waves part behind you, Ymir, as the boat, comes in closer, and there's a loud crack as the boat collides with the Kraken. Winfred, roll me 4d10.
Oh,
4d10. All right. Which one's a d10? That's a d12. That's a d10. 4d10. 25.
25.
How do you want to do this?
What?
Are you serious?
That's how we do.
You skewered the Kraken on the ship.
Oh my god!
I don't think he skewered it. I think he just ran it over.
I'm so happy they gave me. I'm so happy they gave me those lessons.
Oh my god.
Was that
okay,
was that the PAX lunch as well from Rim?
That was the packed lunch. So Winfred takes the packed lunch in his hand and just eats the paper bag fucking whole. I don't know what was in it, but there was a packed lunch in there. So thank you, Rim. So he just eats the packed lunch whole, and then just like sits back, one hand pops it into gear, and just floors it straight into this Kraken. And I want the ship head, like the pointy bit on the end of it, to like go straight through the Kraken.
So the Kraken's kind of rearing up a bit, trying to get away from Ymir's spit. Ymir, you are riding this boogie board of a shield on the wake created by the boat as it comes up behind you, and you're kind of lifted up. So you're, up at eye level with this Kraken, taking incredible amounts of force damage, although you're raging, so you get to, ignore some of it. And Ymir, you and the boat kind of crash into the Kraken at the same time. I don't think the Kraken would be high enough to really be pierced by the front mast thing, but you certainly would plow into it and kind of push Ymir almost as like a figurehead strapped to the front of the boat with the trident out into this creature. And skewer it, and then Ymir and the creature start sinking down into the depths.
So how much? That was 25 damage. So and it was what kind of damage was it?
Probably bludgeoning damage.
All right, so I take half because I'm resistant. Yeah.
Yep.
5. That'd be just 12
Thorendir
damage.
quickly pulls the hood over his head, ties the rope to the front of the ship, and dives down speedily and ties the rope to Ymir.
Oh, Ymir was like gonna try and because Dan, you said that I skewered it when I got pushed into it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, Ymir is going to hold onto that trident for dear life because he's bringing the corpse up with him.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's why we're tying.
Exactly
That's why we're
correct.
tying you to the ship because we've got a new figurehead, boys.
Yeah.
Yes, we do, boys.
All right.
So give me a. Yeah, actually, no, this is fine. Let's play out. So Ymir is like tridented into the body of the Kraken, and Thorendir has seen this happen, and as you said, just kind of like, would you throw one into the rope to Pauly and just fucking swan dive into the water? Because I assume you don't have time to like tie it off, right? It's like you've thrown the bungee cord at Pauly and go tie me off, and then just jumped off the bridge.
Yeah, I said yeah. I've given the rope to Paul. He said tied us off, and then I've dived straight onto the water and going after the.
Yeah, and I'll tie it onto the mast.
Mm-hmm. And then you dive down to Ymir and are able to kind of grab hold of him.
Hold on. I tie it to the trident, so then we can hold that on the way up and get the carcass up.
Excellent. I love this, and I'm all about it. So, Ymir, can you describe to me how this looks? As eventually, like you get the rope taut, it's under there. It's going to take a bit of effort to pull everyone up. It's it doesn't just take 6 seconds or whatever. But describe to me
how strong how much strength would it take to pull up this Kraken on the trident? Because I've got a passive strength of 17.
I think with you're able to kind of hold the trident and the Kraken kind of together with Thorendir's help, and the army or the crew of pirate zombies under the direction of Pauly and Winfred on the deck of the ship are kind of doing the heave ho of the rope and just slowly inch by inch dragging it up, bringing the Kraken to the surface.
All right, Ymir's going to
while we're doing this too. I just want to like pat Winfred on the back and go helmsman status reinstated.
Ymir's going to make some quick hand signals at Thorendir.
Fucking hyped. I killed a Kraken with a goddamn boat. Do you have any idea how cool that is?
Ymir's going to make a bunch of hand signals to Thorendir because Thorendir has pretty good, has magical swimming right now.
Yeah, I do pretty much.
So he's going to be like a couple of hand signals, like "Come on, bro," as if to say,
"Look for loot on the Kraken."
Yeah. Grab the shit before it sinks to the briny deep. Get it? That's the translation of
Yeah.
Ymir. Like he tries to say it out loud at first. He's like hand signals. Sort of like Ymir's interpretation of thieves' cant, but underwater and with his hands.
Can I also put Winfred's hat back on him? He like also just put his pirate hat back on at the same time. It's like, there you go.
I'll say it when I get back up, but yeah.
And then as we come back up, Ymir just like as he gets up on, he just sort of like tries and heaves as he will while everyone else is pulling on the rope, and just flips the Kraken over the top of him and onto the front of the ship, like here.
I guess you could say, meat's back on the menu, boys.
I'm trying to decide whether I mute you in Discord for that one. That one's okay. And then Ymir's just going to hop up here, just like he's just seated here, and puts an arm down in case when Thorendir wants to come back up, so he can like pull him up.
Yeah, were there any sort of trinkets or anything on the Kraken that would have sunk to the depths that I've noticed on it before we pulled it up?
I will. I'll get back to you on that. There may be some within the Kraken itself.
Yeah.
As you as you open it up, and I imagine do some taxidermy to get it ready to mount on the front of the ship.
It's gonna be a figurehead. Yeah.
Figurehead.
Thorendir, doesn't notice anything, swims up. Ymir pulls him up, gets the daggers out already, going like, you ready to? We carving this boy up, boys.
We're ready to be preserve it as our figurehead.
Are you doing the knife sharpening? The
definitely all ready to start.
We're having sashimi for dinner.
Ymir's also, before anything, just for the sake of everything, he is going to pick his pack back up. And then make his way back up. Yeah, make his way back up to help with the disassembly of our prize.
Absolutely.
And just before, I assume while we're cutting this up and everyone's celebrating, I would actually jump back in the water and assess any damage underneath the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Ramming into a Kraken, and that fight would have done a bit of damage.
Yep, Ymir's gonna just pop below deck and see as well. How the fuck do I?
Hey,
I have to
Dan.
go around.
Mm-hmm.
Do Kraken have teeth?
This one does.
This one does.
I think
Can
normal
I make a
Krakens are kind
necklace
of like
out of its
squid-esque.
teeth?
Sure. Yeah, we can.
Are the
assess.
teeth big enough to like fashion a necklace out of?
I think it's got like shark level teeth, like layers and layers of teeth. So
Can I make like a puka necklace out of the shark teeth? Out of the Kraken
you could be
teeth?
like Surfer Boy Winfred, kind of.
Yeah.
For sure.
Ymir's also, while Thorendir is doing the inspection on the outside of the ship, Ymir's doing an inspection into in the hold.
Yeah. From the
under
inside,
the
you
ship.
see that there is water coming in. There was a bit of damage to sort of the rear of the ship and the front, and you, with Tidal's help, she jumps in with you, Thorendir, and kind of points out some things maybe you don't notice, and kind of looks around. There is certainly some damage, and the ship is taking on water. It's like it's a bit of a slow leak. You think you could do some basic repairs, but it's definitely like a bring it into port job, and you'll need materials as well.
Are there
Any
like in the hold? Is there any like wood that could be used to make something that would patch the hole?
No, so nothing. I believe the
Anything I
supplies you
can
brought-
like? No, just shit that was in the ship, like just wood that I could turn into a patch.
Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of the stuff in there was very old and rotted. Like a lot of the wood in there from like barrels or crates is quite rotted.
Ymir's got
once-
another idea then.
Okay.
Can I take out one of my spears and just start chopping off like corks from the spear's handle? Essentially, I'll make another short spear out of it.
Yeah.
And just like fashion those into little plugs because I am proficient in woodcarver's tools, and I'm pretty sure I have woodcarving tools in my backpack as well.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I do. You want me to roll for that, or
That's fine. So you're sort of disassembling some of these.
yeah, I'm just getting rid of the whole handle of one of these spears, so I just have like the spear tip, and I've just cut that into like a spear's a long weapon, so I'm assuming probably I'll make it 5 plugs.
Sure. And you start sort of plugging up the holes as best you can, and
Yeah,
just sort of
just
slowing the leak even further, kind of thing.
yeah, to get us to port.
Yeah, for sure. So you don't have to keep bailing constantly.
Exactly.
When you get back up to the surface, Tidal says there are no real trees in the Underdark, though there is a fungal forest. We may be able to trade for mushroom wood, or possibly find a thicket or a forest ourselves, and make our way there. Though I imagine you're going to want to stop at Sloopadoop first. We might be able to trade for some there.
Yep. I think we should just head straight to Sloop to Loop, and then while that's happening, I'm gonna rest.
Yeah, good idea.
Have a short rest. I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh yeah, Ymir's gonna go take another short rest and spend some more hit die.
I'm gonna take a nap right here. Good
Because that was bad. Ymir's going down to the safety of his small room with the broken hammock.
Yeah.
He's had enough. He's just like, fuck this. Just goes in, shuts his door. Spend some more hit die.
Why?
Cool. Well, I think there is a perfect spot to end for this week then.
Shit.
With a Kraken on the deck. Its fish-like stench, obviously overwhelming, but perhaps full of treasures that it has gobbled up in its many, many years down here in the Underdark. As you see a little bit on the horizon, what is probably, at least sort of a good hour away, you start to see small lights on the edge of the darkness itself. There is... where is it? Sloopadoop? Sloopadoop. There we go, Sloopadoop. It appears like a massive tangle of algae and kelp that is lit by phosphorescent spots, from which a series of towers jut sort of out of, held together by tangles of rope and plank bridges. Sloopadoop, the city, as Tidal points out to you, stretches across the rocky shore of the Dark Lake, and occasional phosphorescent fungi and corals and things like that light it up. As you get closer, she warns you that they do have. You have to be careful. We'll have to be careful and approach slow, as they are noted for having a circumfence around their hunting grounds, and we don't want to get caught up in the fence.
Maybe we should have a full like a long rest in shallow water close to the town, but not in the town.
Okay.
Venture forward.
All right. Well, seeing as we still have the anchor down, do you want to just camp it here and do a long rest, everyone, or do you want to keep heading towards Sloop to Loop?
We should move closer towards the coast first off.
All right.
Do that.
I
Okay.
keep traveling. I don't mind if you guys all want to take a rest. I'll take watch because I'm full health.
Okay, you do that, and we'll all take a rest.
I reckon a long rest would be a smart move.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll take a long rest. I'll guard the crew. Then we'll get up and then we'll swap over. Well,
Yeah,
I assume
excellent.
We'll probably get to town then.
And that's
then-
where we leave our trepidatious heroes in the belly of the world, with a Kraken on deck, Thorendir looking out into the darkness.
Have we earned a level up?
Did we level up?
You greedy bastards.
See if you survive this long rest first.
That's
Oh.
Oh.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much for joining me this week, everybody.
Thank you, DM Daddy.
Thank you, DM Daddy.
That was fun.
Thank you.
Oh, boys.
That was good. You,
Yeah, it was.
like you needed to redeem yourself. That was your whole plan, Jacob, wasn't it?
What are you talking about? Like, what
Oh,
are you talking
dude.
about? You've crashed the ship twice now.
Don't think that's you get demerit points, son.
Yeah, but sure it was.
Points.
Sure you did
I
a sick
learned.
drift. Sure you did a sick drift, but it's still illegal, mate. You're getting done. You're getting. It's coming. But you don't lose now one bit of loot. You're now down 2, mate.
Thorendir, are you nutty? Is Thorendir nutty?
Anything, I just demonstrated my fully 6 skills of driving a ship. I did a full-on hook, anchor turn. Anchor's shaped like a hook, so it's definitely a hook turn. I definitely did a hook turn,
Oh,
did
shit.
a 180 degree, and then I ran it into a Kraken without damaging the ship. So I think I did pretty fucking well.
There were a whole bunch of holes in the
Whoa,
front
whoa,
of the
whoa,
ship
whoa,
that
whoa.
I had
At
to
what-
plug.
At what point did
Nah.
friendly Geordies join the call?
At what point did Randy Geordies become fucking Winfred?
When I needed to go all well actually and
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, there were holes in the front of the ship when you crashed into the Kraken.
Sorry, Timmy,
Yeah,
what did you say?
I'm
Holding.
I have to be up at 5 a.m., so I'm going to
Okay.
leave you guys here.
All right.
But
Love you,
thank
buddy. Catch you later.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers,
Yeah.
mate.
See you, mate.
See you later. Well,
Um,
I got a puka necklace out of this. I'm pretty happy with that. Even if I fucking don't level up or get my ship handler's license, I got a fully sick Kraken tooth necklace.
Bruh, you aren't getting a ship captain's license. You're getting it revoked before you even get it.
Ah, well. I still
At
got a
this
natty
point-
20 and killed a Kraken, so...
You almost fucking killed me.
Winfred of the Yellow Fur clan.
It was almost a
Slayer
fucking-
of the malformed Kraken.
I think that was.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't kill it. It was the ship that killed it.
La
Go fuck
Floridita.
yourself.
I think I think
Ship
the
killed the ship that
chronicles
killed it.
say that La Floridita gets your share of the loot actually because La Floridita got the kill.
Yep, that's how it works.
So basically, all I'm going to have to do is just outlive all of you.
Good luck with that. You just tried to run over
How many-
Ymir
how
with a
many damage-
ship.
How much damage did you do to it? Only 24?
25, thank you.
25. You keep. Man, I did more than that with my fucking mind, bruh.
Hey, don't kill my vibe.
Thorendir whispered it with just a breath.
It's a breath, bruh.
Don't kill my vibe. I killed
was-
the Kraken.
That was incredibly clever though. The dissonant whispers to dislodge it.
Oh, I had to keep it away, yeah, man. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm just bam. That was funny. We
Well,
actually outrun it because of it, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, you could have certainly gotten away. I hope Chad enjoyed that. Thank you to them specifically as
yeah, I
well.
really
You know,
gotta go
Marcus and
toilet,
Maddie.
so-
All right, you got to do what you got to do.
All right.
I'll say goodnight to the
Catch you
chat.
later, Aaron.
Later.
I'm going to go and eat the rest of my dinner. So thank you very much for tonight, DM Daddy. And
you, lads.
I'll catch you next week.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm going to bed.
See you,
Good
pals.
night. Good night, boys.
Yeah,
Kisses.
chip. Thank you.
Mwah. Have a good night.
Peace.
Tuck you in. I'll tuck you in soon. And everyone in chat, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight on this Underdark Dark Lake adventure. Specifically, especially thank you to Rim, Maddie, obviously Maverick Hunter, Marcus, those hazy days, and Niall as well at the start. A lot of love, and Josh actually, who got a rare card. Trying out the new rare the card system. We'll keep giving away free cards when we get a chance, and as soon as I work out a way for people to cash in the Twitch inspiration points for chests, I think we can gift chests as well that way. We'll do that as well, so that you can still use your Twitch inspiration points either for big events like summoning the Kraken, or for getting free chests that can influence the game, and that's going to hopefully be the way we do it going forward. It's a little bit weird, but it's a little bit random and a little bit more fun, I think. Apart from that, if you haven't already, hit like, follow us on YouTube and whatnot. All these episodes go up on YouTube, so you can watch them at your own leisure, and it would mean a lot to me if you just let it play, because those watch hours certainly help. Even if you don't want to sleep listening to us, just put it over there in the corner. Just volume down, just do its thing. But apart from that, I've been your DM Daddy. I've had a lovely evening running a game for you tonight. We'll be back, I believe, tomorrow and Wednesday for more D&D. We've got the Fancy Lads campaign. Tuesday, tomorrow, I think we're going to be running the Red Hand of Doom. And then Wednesday, we're continuing on the Waterdeep Dragon Heist. So yeah, if that interests you at all, perhaps come back, turn notifications on, and you'll see us when we go live. And apart from that, have a lovely evening, sleep well, stay safe, and catch you next time. All right, bye-bye. I love you too, Mad Dogs. Have a lovely night.